have 4 games tonight. We have 6, 7, or 5, 6, 7, and 8, 15 tonight. Big night of girls quarterfinal basketball. We'll jump into the starting lineups first for East Bernstead. Number 3, Isla Larkey. Number 20, Harper Houston. Number 23, Michaela Booth. Number 25, Julia Joyner. And number 33, Aubrey Allen. Over to London. Number 1, Bailey Adams. Number 2, Maddie Bretz. Number 20, Madeline Moore. Number 41, Ellis Wade. And number 55, Emmeline Turner. Larkey, Houston, and Allen, all with buckets here early in the first quarter of play. Bailey Adams with it for the Tigers. 2-1-2 zone by East Bernstead. Looking to get inside to Bretz. Bretz dribbling around to the right. Goes up with a shot. No good. Ball's out of bounds, and it's staying with London. Adams to throw it in. Out top it goes. Long shot by Wade, no good. Ball loose on the floor. And Adams comes up with it. Falls to the ground. Traveling called. East Bernstead basketball. East Bernstead starting this tournament undefeated in regular season. Booth with it. Houston jumper up, no good. Rebound controlled by Wade. Wade taking it down the middle of the floor. Cut off by Larkey. Nice defense. Picks a dribble up. Gets rid of it. Over to Bretz. Has her shot blocked. And it's going to be a jump ball. And it's going to go over to East Bernstead. 6-0. 1:22 left here in the first. Kayla Booth. Out top with it for London. Over to Joyner. Dribbling to the right baseline. Picks a dribble up. Jumper from the free throw line by Allen. Beauty. 4 points for Allen. 8-0. Wildcats on top of the Tigers. 54 seconds. And there's another steal. Larkey looking to drive. Picks her dribble up. Has her shot blocked. Nice defense right there by Wade. Wade stops, pops, no good. Joyner running down the rebound. Takes it over to Booth with 33 seconds. Over to Houston. Long jumper, no good. Joyner with the rebound. Puts it back up off the board, no good. Larkey battling for the rebound with Wade. Jump ball, and this one's going to go to London. 21.2 seconds left. 8-0. East Bernstead on top of London. Adams just walking it up for the Lady Tigers. Being met at half court. Kicks it over to Wade. Trying to get in the paint. Does to Bretz. Gets her shot blocked by Allen. Nice defense with 6 seconds. Booth quickly down the floor. Gets Houston underneath. Can't control the pass. Shots up at the buzzer, and it's no good. And that's going to do it for one. East Bernstead on top of London. 8-0.
True Colors LLC is a residential and commercial finishing company you can trust. Dustin Lewis and his team of quality professionals can do the job great or small, and True Colors is a proud supporter of North Laurel Nation. Find True Colors LLC on Facebook or phone 606-657-5300. True quality, true service, true colors.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School as we're in game 1 between the East Bernstead Wildcats and the London Tigers. Game 2, we've got a matchup with Wine Pine and Keaving, followed by Bush, Sublimity, Campground, and Cold Hill. Another big night of elementary school basketball coming up on Saturday. Tomorrow morning, starting at 9 o'clock, we got the Bush Boys and Hunter Hills, followed by Campground, Wine Pine, and then we'll have the 4 winners facing off following that, and then the finals tomorrow night, boys 6:30 and the girls at 7:45. East Bernstead with the basketball to start this second quarter of play. Booth with it out top. London in a 2-3 zone. Booth dribbling to her left. Tries to beat the defense. Picks her dribble up. Gets it out to Joyner. Shots blocked. Rebound controlled by Allen. And we're going to have a jump ball, and this one's going to London. Adams with it. Out top for London. Comes up and got away with some steps there, maybe. Adams with it. And we're going to get Bretts for steps there. Joyner to kick it in for East Bernstedt. Michaela Booth just walking it up. Booth with it out top. Over to Houston. Houston looking inside. Dribbling to her right. Picks her dribble up. Jumper in the paint. No good by Robinson. Rebound London. Bretts with it. Picks her dribble up. She's double teamed. Nice defense. Shots up. No good by Wade. Joyner with it for East Bernstedt. Kicks it over to Booth. Down to Houston. And she's going to get steps called. 8-0. 4:57 left here in the second quarter of play. Brett's walking it up for London. Kicks it ahead to Wade. Back to Brett. Brett's dribbling to her right. Jumper right elbow. No good. Rebound by Moore. Loses it out of bounds. And it's East Bernstedt basketball. Kayla Booth with it. Dribbling to her right. Hands it off to Houston. Crosses it back over to Robinson. Back to Joyner up off the board. Can't get it to go. And a nice rebound right there by Bailey Adams. Adams quickly down the floor. Being met at half court. Booth knocks it away. Running it down is Wade. I get it in the paint to Adams. Up off the board. No good. And the rebound is controlled by Booth. Pushing it down the floor. Gets it ahead to Houston. And going to go up for layup. Can't get it to go. Rebound put back up and in by number 33, Aubrey Adams. Allen. 10-0. 3:50 left here in the first half. Wade floating it inside. Back out to Wade it goes. Ball's loose. Joyner got a double team down there in this left corner on Wade. Jump ball, and this one's going to East Bernstedt. It's 10-0. East Bernstedt on top of London. 3:30 left here in the second quarter. Booth with it out top, driving. Gets it over to Robinson, inside to Allen. She goes up for the shot and going to be fouled, going to the line to shoot two. Fouls on number 2, Maddie Bretts. Aubrey Allen with 6 points. First one's up, no good. Another opportunity coming. It's up, and that one's no good. Long rebound. Going the other direction with it is Wade. Right there, taking it away is East Bernstedt, and another turnover. Wade with it. We got a whistle. East Bernstedt was picking up full court. And for East Bernstedt, number 3, Larkey. Number 24, Cooper. And number 30, Charlie Booth. 1-2-2 zone setting up by East Bernstedt. Wade with it, back out top. It goes to Adams, trying to get inside to Brett. Triple team, finally gets rid of it. Shots up, no good. Rebound by Moore, and we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to stay with London. Wade with it over here in this left corner. Nice defense by Larkey. And they're going to get Larkey with a foul since she got her with the body. That's her first. Adams to throw it in. Gets it into Wade. Gets her shot blocked. Coming away with the rebound is Booth with 2:50 left. East Bernstein on top, 10-0. Look at and get it inside and does. And it's tied up. This one's going to stay with East Bernstein. Joyner to throw it in to Larkey. Goes through her hands and running it down, saving it. Nice effort right there by Cooper. Booth with it, dribbling to her left. Hands it off to her sister, Charlie. Gets it inside to Joyner. Shot up and good. 12-0. 12-0, 2:20 left here in the first half. Brett's with it. Over to Wade. Wade with it out top. Trying to get it inside. Ball's knocked loose. Brett's runs it down, gets it back out to Wade. Charlie Booth gets a hand on that one, stepping in and stealing it is her sister, Michaela Booth. Charlie Booth with it down on the left wing, trying to get out top to Larkey. Does. Dribbling to her right. And we've got a double dribble. Coming in for London, number 15, Raleigh Hartshow. Going out will be number 41, Ellis Wade. Haley Adams with it out top. Looks to get in the middle. Ball's deflected. Shots up off the board. Can't get to go. Rebound put back up. No good by Hartshorn. She gets her own rebound. Gets it back to Brett. No good. Off the other direction is Cooper. Cooper's going to take it coast to coast. Puts it up off the board. No good. Rebound by Adams of London. And that's going to be out of bounds to East Bernstein. Coming in for East Bernstein will be number 33, Aubrey Allen, along with number 20, Harper Houston, replacing Booth and Cooper. 1:16 left here in the first half. East Bernstein 12, London nothing. Booth with it out top. London in a 2-3 zone. Booth with the shot up, no good. Rebound London. Barrett's with it, trying to back them down in the paint. Shots up, partially blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds off of Joyner. London basketball underneath their own goal. Adams trying to get in the paint, does. And we're going to have a foul call. Going to get a foul on Isla Larkey. That's going to be her second. On the line to shoot two will be Maddie Bretz. First one's up and gets the roll. In the game for East Bernstein will be number 2, Channing Robinson, replacing Larkey. Second free throw is no good. And it's going to be out of bounds to East Bernstein. 12-1. 51 seconds left here in the first half. East Bernstein on top of London. Trying to get inside. They do. They find Allen. Backs it back out to Robinson. Shots up, no good. Bretz and Allen battling it out. Ties it up. Jump ball. It's going over to London. 35 seconds left. Adams bringing it up. Facing that 1-2-2 zone. Picks her dribble up. And the ball's loose on the floor. Has to fight for it. Houston comes away with it. Kicks it ahead to Booth. Booth's going to take it up, lay it off the board, can't get it to go. Allen with the rebound, puts it up, block. Robinson, puts it up, no good. 11 seconds. Reds with it, push it down the floor, has it knocked loose, and we're going to have a jump ball. And this one is going to East Bernstein. Four seconds left. Got to go quick. Booth with it. Dribbling to her left. And time is going to run off. Not going to get a shot off. That's going to do it for the first half. East Merced 12, London 1. You're watching North Laurel Nation 98.5 WJTE.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe In, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom. On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah! Be great.
Participate!
Welcome back to North Laurel High School as we are at the half of the first game. East Merced on top of London, 12-1. Run down some scoring. First up for London. That long point came by number 2, Maddie Bretz, on a 1 of 2 from the free throw line in the second quarter. Looking over to the East Merced Wildcats, Isla Larkey with 2, Harper Houston with 2, Julia Joyner with 2, and Aubrey Allen with 6. This has been a really, really fast-paced game, back and forth, back and forth. Good defense by both teams. East Merced really pushing that 1-2-2 zone or a 2-1-2 zone, but really picking up London, meeting them at half court, forcing London to pick that dribble up and have to make a pretty tough pass down court. East Merced has had a lot of luck getting some deflections on it and getting some run outs. But a lot of credit to East Bernstead shooting the ball pretty well from outside. Aubrey Allen doing extremely well on the inside, that defensive side. A lot of block shots on London. Starting this third quarter.
Joel, it's been a fun week, hasn't it?
Listen, it's been a beyond fun week. One of the best weeks, I tell you. What a great experience. You know, we've
I've been gone, and I flew in last night, right? I flew in from Detroit, and then today I'm late because of a flat tire, Joel.
You killed me, Adam.
I know.
You killed me, Adam.
I know. Joel's mad at me right now, guys, but it's okay.
London with the basketball. Brett's with the shot. No good. Moore gets the rebound. Jump ball. This one's going to East Bernstead. You caused me to have a little bit of panic. You know, panic sets in.
I know, panic sets in. But hey, we got on the air. We're here.
We're good.
And we got a game here. You know, London Elementary has really got to find some offense here in the second half.
Booth with it. Jumper left elbow. A little short. Falls. Puts her own shot up. No good. Fighting for the rebound. And looked like Booth may have been standing on the out-of-bounds line as she was trying to grab that rebound. It's going to go over to London.
And you know, if London can find some offense, they match up well with this East Bernstead
really
team.
do.
In terms of height, in terms of everything, they just got to find the offense. That's all they got to do.
Adams with it. Over to Wade. Gets it into Bretts. Gets her shot blocked. Moore comes up with it. Falls. And steps called.
I will say this, though. I've looked at this a couple times, and I love the format of this tournament. It's a lot like the 13th region tournament, in that you've got you win. You got to win to go on.
Oh, exactly. Going up and laying up off the board for two. Harper and Houston. 4 on the night for Houston. 14-1. 5:03 left here in the third. As we said, 3 more games following this one, and we'll be back here bright and early in the morning. Brett's with it, falls to the ground, steps called. East Bernstead basketball.
Yeah, long day tomorrow, isn't it?
We start at...
Joe, how is your voice making it for a whole week? I just got to know. What are you doing? What's the secret? Is it lots of honey or what?
I'll tell you what. I will tell you if you try it. And that's the deal. Larkey with a shot up, no good. Rebound put back up, no good by Allen, out of bounds.
I'll try it.
All right. You get you 4 ounces of water, 3 tablespoons of Bragg's apple cider, 2 teaspoons of turmeric. Mix it up really good for about 30 seconds. Chug it.
Okay.
I really advise you to drink it in the bathroom because there'll be some heavy gagging going.
Okay.
But it works. Amazing.
It works for voice, or does it? Because I've heard that may work for weight loss and other things too.
It does. It does. But if you feel the symptoms of a cold coming on, you can actually do that old home remedy right there. You do it you only have to do it about 2 times to 3 times. It breaks it up. It's gone. But if you do this, it's kept my throat perfect. You know, you and I was together about a week and a half ago, and I was losing it.
Yeah.
And so I was unable to do that Thursday night game.
Tell you what, I'm excited to see her play. I had to.
Brooke.
Yes. She's gonna be good.
Yeah. But I missed that Thursday game. Started doing that potion, and I was ready to go by Friday.
Wow. Well, there you go.
Bailey Adams with it out top. Down to Brett. Brett spins to her left, gets in the paint, shot up off the board. No good. Another rebound by Aubrey Allen. Allen did a great job on the boards. Booth gets it inside to Larkey, puts it on the floor, back out to Joyner. Jumper top of key, good looking shot, didn't go. And the ball is going to be last touch by London. Speaking of North Laurel Lady Jaguars, I think they're going to be in action tomorrow up towards Montgomery County, I think. They've got a scrimmage tomorrow.
Okay.
There's like 8 teams involved. Larkey with the jumper, top of key, rebound by Joyner, put it up and in. We'll get who they play here in just a little bit when we get an opportunity.
Yeah, I followed them a couple of years ago in a scrimmage they did up at GRC, and that was a lot of fun. Those scrimmages are a blast.
16-1, East Bernstead. Adams with it. She's cut off by Booth. Steps called.
And a lot of times in those scrimmages, yes, Kip wants you to text him the remedy. I think he's going to use it. There you go.
Is that what he's asking for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Booth with it out top. Dribbling to his right. Hands it off to Houston. I'll tell you what, I really like how Houston played. Nice little player. Larkey, jumper left elbow. Yep, no good. Booth battling for the rebound. Ball's loose on the floor, tied up, going over to London. One thing about it, you've got to use the Bragg's apple cider. You have to have the mother. That helps make the difference.
Okay.
3:27, 16-1 here in the third. Wade with it, gets it inside to Bretz. Out to Adams. One dribble, back out top it goes to Wade. Back into Bretz in the paint. Turnaround jumper, gets a shot blocked by Allen. Coming away with it is Booth. Booth looking down the floor. She had Houston for a second. Dribbling to her right, hands it off to Houston and loses it. Houston gets it back, flips it over to Larkey. One dribble to Joyner. Jumper left corner, a little long. Allen with the rebound, puts it back up and in.
See, they're just having a hard time, London is, with the bigs underneath. I mean, it's been tough.
18-1, 2:46 left here in the third quarter. And Larkey nearly comes up with the steal. McCracken with it, jump ball, going over to East Bernstead. In for East Bernstead will be number 30, Charlie Booth, replacing Larkey. London picking up full court. Gets it to Charlie Booth. Pushing it right up the middle, over to the left near us. Down to Houston in the left corner, getting double teamed. Tries to dribble out of it. Retreats back to Booth. Booth, cross court pass to Joyner. Quick jumper free throw line. That's no good. Out of bounds to London. Good looking shot. Just couldn't connect.
Like I said, right now, London's got to find some offense just to get something going. They're not able, and again, it's the bigs for East Bernstead that are giving them a hard time.
Making it really, really tough in the paint. Jumper up, no good. Ball's loose on the floor. Coming out there with it is Houston for East Bernstead. 3-on-1 fast break. Houston goes up off the board. Can't get to go, but it's going to be fouled. Foul's going to go number 41, Ellis Wade. That's going to be her first. Harper Houston going to the line to shoot two for the Wildcats. First one's up. Can't get it to go. In for East Bernstead will be number 24, Briley Cooper. Replacing number 33, Aubrey Allen. Second free throw's up, no good. Joyner battling for the rebound. And they cannot pick up full court once London gains possession of the basketball. Adams with it out top. Going to be met by that tie 2-on-2. Half-court press. Losing the ball, going the other direction is Booth.
I was going to say that 2-1-2 is really giving London fits, and right here they break the press.
Beautiful pass from Larkey to Harper Houston for two. 20-1. 1:38 left her in the third. Reds with it, picks her dribble up, floats it over to Wade. Houston causing all kinds of defensive pressure, trying to get it into Bretz. And right there's Joyner coming away with it. And we're going to have a foul called on London's number 2, Maddie Bretz. That's going to be her second.
She is giving it her all out here on this floor. I can tell you that right now. They all are.
They all are. They know it's win or go home time. Booth gets it into her sister, and we'll have steps called on Charlie Booth. In for London. Be number 15, Raleigh Hartshorn. Timeout, Dickie Booth. You know, I know Charlie Booth and also Michaela Booth. Really hard playing for your dad in situations like this.
Yes.
I know I've coached my middle daughter before. in soccer, basketball, younger daughter, golf, and tennis, and you tend to be just a little bit hard on the kids.
We got the lights going on.
Yeah, somebody leaned up against the lights over there and turned them off. Jordan went over there and trying to figure out which one's the right switch. That's happened about every single night so far.
You know, and that's weird that they've got the lights right over there.
It's on both corners. That corner right there on the pads, and then that corner. So it's been one of the two every night. London with the basketball with 1:10 left here in the third. All Eastern instead. Adams with it. Houston deflects it away. Charlie Booth comes up with it. Trying to get it away. Gets it deflected. Gets it back. Gets it to Cooper. Shots up. No good. Rebound by Houston. Joyner up. No. Booth up off the board. Can't get it to go. And London's number 20, Madeline Moore with the rebound. Hands it off to Adams. To Brett. Brett's dribbling to her right. Joyner doing a good job. Gets the shot blocked. Out of bounds. In for East Fernstead, be number 2, Channing Robinson. Joyner with it. Gets it into Robinson. Robinson without top of the key. Hands it off to Joyner. Into the paint. Jumper up by Cooper. No good. Rebound. Mount London's 55. Emma Lynn Turner. Reds with it. The right elbow. Just throws his shot up. And going to be fouled by number 24, Riley Cooper. Going the line to shoot 2 for London, be number 2. Maddie Bretts, 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Their lone point of the ball game. First one's up, no good. Second one's no good. Nice box out by Cooper, but couldn't pull it in. Bretts gets it back, goes up, gets her shot blocked out of bounds, and it's going to stay right there with London. Adams to throw it in. Gets it into Brett. Turns. Gets her shot blocked by Joyner. Adams gets the rebound. Goes up. Gets her shot blocked again by Joyner. Gets it back. Fall away jumper off the board. No good. Cooper with the rebound. Cooper pushing ahead to Houston. Catches it and can't get the shot off before the buzzer. That's going to do it for 3. East Fernstead 20. London 1. You're watching on North Laurel Nation.
Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School. 20-1, East Fernstead on top of London. As we said, the North Laurel Lady Jaguars will be heading up to the Rise Up Panorama tomorrow at Montgomery County. They'll be taking on Assumption at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Tough competition for a scrimmage right off the bat. Britt's with it. Picks her dribble up, gets it to Adams. Turnaround jumper, right elbow, no good. Booth with the rebound. Booth dribbling it down the center of the court. Gets it over to Houston, up off the board, can't get it to go. Fight for the rebound, and Joyner is going to win this one. Jumper up by Charlie Booth, no good. Air ball out of bounds to London. Coming in for London will be number 41, Ellis Wade, replacing number 15, Raleigh Hartshorn. 5:28. 20-1. East Bernstead. Ball's knocked loose. Quickly the other direction is Houston. Got to use the backboard. Can't get that one to go. Rebound by Adams. Adams down to Britz. Ball's loose on the floor. Jump ball, and it's going over to East Bernstead. Larkey coming back in for the Wildcats. Replacing Houston. Joyner to throw it in. And right there, stepping in the pass lane is Britz. Goes up, gets her shot blocked by Booth. They're going to be called for the foul. That's going to be her first. Going to the line to shoot two, Maddie Britz. First one's up. Can't get it to go. Get set for the second. No good. Adams with the rebound, puts it up, no good. And Booth clears the rebound, pushing it quickly down the floor. Looks for her sister, puts the shot up, and gets it. Charlie Booth, 4-2. Perez with it, out top, dribbling to her left. Back out top it goes to Wade, trying to get it inside, and it's going to be tied up. And it's going to stay with London. Coming in for East Bernstead will be number 20, Harper Houston, along with number 33, Aubrey Allen. Going out is Booth and Robinson. Jumper from the corner, no good. Rebound by Allen. Booth with it. Get it underneath Allen. Back out to Joyner. Jumper left corner, no good. Rebound Houston. Puts it back up and in. 24-1. 4 minutes left in the ball game, and Houston picks Brett's pocket, takes it in, a little left-hand layup, no good. Rebound by Brett. 2-on-1. Fast break for London. Brett stops, pops, no good. Rebound again by Houston. Is Houston not just a fiery little player?
Yes, absolutely.
And there's a turnover. Off the other direction is Wade. Wade's up and good. (24-3). 3:30 left in the ball game. Houston pushing it quickly down the floor. Loses out of bounds. London basketball. Coming in for the Tigers, number 25, Lillian Hammonds. Replacing number 55, Emmeline Turner. Bretz walking it up for London. Looking for a screen, picks her dribble up, and that's a double dribble. (24-3), 3:13. In the game for East Bernstead will be number 1, Harper Reams, number 2, Channing Robinson, number 24, Briley Cooper, number 21, Aubrey Houston, and number 12, Massey.
Good to see these guys getting some playing
time. Oh,
time.
absolutely. We're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to stay with East Bernstead.
Now, this is the future.
It is, absolutely. Massey to throw it in for the Wildcats. Gets it in underneath to Houston. Jumper up, no good. Ball being battled for. And it's going to be a jump ball, and it's going to go over to London. Going to have some help to throw it in. Official puts the ball down. Want to start the 5-second count. Comes Adams to Bretz. Bretz walking it up for the Tigers. Picks her dribble up. Has it knocked away. Runs it down. Trying to avoid that 10-second count. And does. And we're going to have a foul on these first sets. Number 24, Briley Cooper. Coming in for London, be number 35, Violet Detilio. Going out will be number 20, Madeline Moore. Brits to throw it in. Gets it into Wade, dribbling to her left. Nice defense by Harper Reeves, trying to get inside. Ball's loose. Wade runs it down and trying to get it inside and throws it away. Ball's loose on the floor, and Wade is going to come up with it. Gets it head to Brits for London. London pushing it down just the middle of the floor and loses it. Off the other direction is Cooper, and she loses it. Now we're going the other direction. Brits gets down in the paint, falls down, out of bounds. And it's going to stay with London. Coming in the game for London, be number 50, Rylan King. Going out is number 1, Bailey Adams. King kicks it in, and ball is turned over. Going the other direction with it is Faith Massey. Throws it up high. Gets it down to Robinson. Jumper free throw line. Gets the roll.
Look at that.
Channing Robinson for 2.
Nice shot there from the free throw line.
26-3, 1:45 left.
And this East Bernstead team is going to be a very tough out.
Really look for probably East Bernstead Bush. 2 really tough girls team. Ball's loose on the floor. Another jump ball. This was going to East Bernstead.
Also, same on the boys' side.
Yes.
2 really good programs.
Really are. Really impressed with Campground boys, too. They got a really nice team. And we got a quick timeout by Coach Booth to avoid that 5-second count. Following this one, we'll have Wine Pine and Keavy. (26-3), 1:32 left on the clock. Laurel County Clerk Tony Brown wants you to know their new holiday hours for this upcoming season. They'll be closed Thursday and Friday, November 28th and 29th for Thanksgiving. Closed Tuesday and Wednesday, December 24th and 25th. And December 31st and January 1st.
Yeah, East Bernstead just a little too tough for London tonight. But, London Elementary, they've had a great season.
Oh, they have. East Bernstead with the ball, and Charlie Booth is going to get called for steps. Breds with it for the Tigers with 1:25. Charlie Booth applying the pressure, and she's going to reach in and be called for the foul. Her first. Right, Rylan King to throw it in. Quick inbounds pass to Bretts, up and in for 2. 26-5. Long down court pass. Catching it right in front of Coach Booth. Number 1, Reams. Jumper up and off the board and in for Aubrey Houston. Coming in for London will be number 53, Audrey Root.
Checking into the game for London will be number 53, Audrey Root. She will replace Attila.
57 seconds left. 28-5. Bretts working it up against Charlie Booth. Spins her left, runs into Reams, falls down with it. will be traveling, and it's going to go over to East Bernstein. Massey to throw it in for the Wildcats. Gets it into Houston. Houston looking to drive. Trying to get it underneath. Up, no good by Cooper. Jump ball is going to stay with East Bernstein. Charlie Booth with it out top. Gets it back down underneath the Massey. Little jumper up. Can't get it to go. Being knocked out of bounds. London basketball. 28.2 seconds left.
Yeah, I was also looking, this tournament's not for the faint of heart, especially for the girls. They've got to play 3 games in 24 hours if they want to win the championship.
Gretz takes it coast to coast. Loses the basketball. Falls down. Jump ball. It's going to stay with London with 18 seconds.
That's a lot of basketball.
It really is. Gretz with the shot. Can't get it to go. Follows up. Gets her own rebound. Fighting for it. And coming out there with it is Massey with 9 seconds. Charlie Booth with it. Looking to drive. Crosses it over to Houston. Can't get it to go. And that's going to do it. East Bernstein moves on to tomorrow morning, 28-5 over the London Tigers. We'll be right back with our players of the game. We're watching on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law will help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground. Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School as the East Bernstein Wildcats have just defeated the London Tigers by a score of 28-5. Joining me right now is the Cabin Connection player of the game. First up for East Bernstein, it's going to be number 33, Aubrey Allen. Allen ends the night with 8 points. Aubrey, good basketball game. Congratulations on a win. Moving on to tomorrow morning. What have you all been working on this week to get ready for the tournament?
So we've really been working on how we've been doing our defense and our offense. We've been going on how we're shooting, doing our soft shots and not going off the backboard, and how we rebounded.
Coach Booth pretty hard on you on the defensive side as well?
Yes.
I can see that in him when you're all on defense over there. I can see him actually getting down and moving with you all, trying to get you to move here and move there. He's about as intense as you all are. We enjoy watching. What's something that you work on a lot yourself?
I work on a lot myself of rebounding where I'm down on the block and shooting from there. So it can get me ready to just go up and put pressure.
Well, it shows that you practice that. You do a really good job getting those offensive boards going up. Really like your defense. You're learning to block shots. You're not swatting down at it. You're going straight up and blocking those shots. That's something that a lot of folks has a hard time learning, but it looks like you've got that part down.
Yeah, thank you.
What are you going to do moving on tomorrow?
Moving on tomorrow, I'm trying to do our best. We're trying to get ready, and we're trying to make that championship.
All right. Congratulations on being our player of the game, the opening game tonight. All right, if you'll hand it over. All right, join me right now is the Cabin Connection player of the game for London Tigers, number 41, Ellis Wade, ends the night with 2 points. Ellis, you ran into a pretty good team tonight in these East Bernstein girls.
Yeah, I think so too.
They're pretty good on both sides of the floor. What's something that your coach has kind of told you about them that you might have to do to try to beat them?
My coach, she just wants us to do our best and try our hardest. And like if we don't, she just wants us to like try our hardest. She don't care if we lose or not. She just wants to try our hardest.
That's
keep our
right.
heads up.
That's right. You got to give 100% when you're on the floor every time you step on the floor. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
What's something that you work on a lot yourself?
I work on my dribbling and shooting more often but I work on my dribbling more than shooting because I can shoot a little more. I just need to work on my dribbling a little more.
What grade you in?
I'm in 5th grade.
5th grade. Okay. Where are you going to be going next year?
I'm going to South Laurel Middle School.
You're going to South Middle next year? Well,
Yeah.
They're going to be getting a really nice player. I know they're going to really benefit from you and really going to put you good use over there.
Thank you.
Congratulations. I know you come up a little short, not moving on in the rest of the tournament, but you still had a great tournament.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for joining us. All right. I'm going to run down some scoring real quick. First up for London, Maddie Bretz with 3 and Ellis Wade with 2. Jumped over to East Bernstead. We've got Harper Houston ending the night with 8 points. Larkey with 2. Julia Joyner with 4. Aubrey Allen with 8. Also, Channing Robinson with 2. Aubrey Houston with 2. And Charlie Booth with 2. All right, we're going to step aside for a quick break. We'll be right back. Get you set for game 2. You're watching on North Laurel Nation, 98.5 WJTE.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School as we get set for game 2. This one's between Wine Pine and the Kiwi Blue Jays. First, let's meet the starting lineup for the visitors on the scoreboard for the Kiwi Blue Jays. It'll be number 13, Sophia Holland. Number 14, Autumn Storm. Number 22, Olivia Creech. Number 34, Bradlyn Howard. And number 55, Stevie Phelps. Mariah Anders, the head coach. That's a familiar name around Laurel County, a South Laurel Cardinal standout for several years. Jumping over the home team on the scoreboard for the Wine Pine. 0-0, A.J. Bowling. Number 12, Brielle Collins. Number 14, Sadie Hamlin. Number 42, Chaselyn Martin. Number 51, McKenna Messer. Adam, number 12, Brielle Collins, which I think you'll remember her. One of the fastest kids you're going to see on this floor.
Yes.
She's going to run. She's going to chase you for 4 quarters.
That's right. We actually, we that was one of our first games.
Yes, it was at London.
Yeah. It was, she just absolutely, came out and, again, very feisty, like you said. Looking for a good game here in this second game of the night.
Coach Huff over there on the coaching staff, the head coach for Wine Pine, a name that's been around elementary school basketball for a long, long time, and got a good history as well. She's won several championships, both on the girls' side and boys' side. Having a little bit of score clock difficulties over there. Adam, I think North Boys may be out in the western part of the state playing or having a scrimmage tonight. I'm not sure where they're at.
Okay. I can text a few people and find
out where they're at. I know they're expected to get in here really, really late tonight. All right. Ball's up. Wine Pine has it. And A.J. Bowling gets called for a double dribble. It's going to go over to Keevy. Like I said, 2 of the smaller players on the court in A.J. Bowling, Brielle Collins, and both those little kids are going to be all over you the entire basketball game.
That's exactly right.
Storm with it, handing it off to Howard. Jumper up.
Ooh, what a block.
What nice defense right there.
Goodness.
Quickly the other direction is Chaselyn Martin. And has her pass deflected, gets it back, going to go up strong off the board and got it.
Nice shot underneath.
She was our player of the game, I think, a couple of weeks ago. Brielle Collins was on Tuesday night. But she had a really, really good game. Very talented. Howard with it out top. Goes up, has her shot blocked. Up.
Oh,
with
there we
the
go.
shot is number 22, Olivia Creech. 2 all. 5 minutes here in the first quarter.
Looking like it's going to be kind of that back and forth game here.
And Collins is going to be fouled by number 14. Autumn Storm's going to be her first. Messer to throw it in, and does to Collins. Collins over there on that right baseline, dribbling underneath, all the way around, out to the top of the key. Send it back up, trying to get over here to Martin, loses it. Storm with it, going the other direction, picks her dribble up, shot up off the board, no good. Rebound put back up, no good. Rebound by Martin for Wine Pine. She's going to bring it up, and she carries the basketball. Going to go back to Keevy.
So again, a couple mistakes early on, but both teams really getting after it.
Howard with it, drives through, can't get it to go. Another rebound by Martin. 2-2, 4:22 here in the first quarter. Martin out to Collins. Collins setting it up. Trying to avoid that 5-second count. Does. Breaks the defense. Driving down the left side. Gets in the paint. Shot up. Can't get it to go. And right there. Collins just takes it away from the biggest player on the court. Martin with it. Looks to drive. Little right-hand jump hook. Shot up. No good. Gets her own rebound. Turns. Shoots. No good. Now the rebound is controlled by number 55, Stevie Feltz of Keevy. And we're going to have a foul called on Wine Pine's number 12, Brielle Collins. That's going to be her first. Howard with it. Goes off the screen. Picks her dribble up. Kicks it down in this right corner, and it's knocked out of bounds by Martin, and it's going to stay with Keevy. Storm to throw it in. Gets it in to number 34, up and in, Bradlyn Howard. 4-2. 4-2. Keevy on top. Collins bringing it up for Wine Pine. Goes off a screen, gets in the paint. A little jumper up. Can't get it to go. Good looking shots. And it's going to be out of bounds off of Keevy. And it's going to be Wine Pine basketball. Messer to throw it in. Gets it into Martin. Dribbling all the way out here at the top of the key. Kind of loses it. Runs it down. Little skip pass over to A.J. Bowen. She puts her shot up. No good. Rebound by Holland. Hands it off to Howard. Gets it ahead to Storm. And we're going to have a reach-in foul. And they're going to get Laurel Collins for her second foul. We're going to take a timeout. Wine Pine. 4-2, 2:59 here in the first quarter of the second game at North Laurel High School. One thing about the first 3 nights had some unbelievable crowds here. Just lower arena here was packed. It was amazing to see all these people here.
And just as many games here tonight. I still submit that it'll fill in here as the night goes on.
It will. Friday night, people may be out doing a few other things, but they sure have turned out the rest of the nights.
It's good to see that too.
It is. It really is.
We love bringing all the games to you guys,
and Brielle Collins steps in and takes it away.
That was
goes up off the board for 2.
That was a great move. You see how she kind of stood there at half court, making sure she wasn't going over and back before she took off.
Tied up 4-all. Storm with it, dribbling around out top of the key. Splits the defense, puts it up off the board for 2. Autumn Storm, first basket of the night. 6-4, Keevy. Collins quickly down the right side of the floor, over to Martin. Martin looks to drive, loses it, and knocks it back into Keevy. Driving with it is Howard. Loses it, has it knocked out of bounds by Martin, and it's going to stay with Keevy. 6-4, 2:09. Creech to throw it in for the Blue Jays. Looking underneath, and stepping in the passing lane is Martin. Good anticipation right there by her. And we're going to get steps called. One thing about it, I know you saw it there in that first game. These girls are a lot more physical, I think, than the boys are.
Oh yeah, 100%. And we know
just,
we've seen it time and time again, and I just, they get after it and they don't care. They will be the first to go on the floor.
Well, that's exactly right. Shots up, no good. Another shot's up, no good by Holland. Martin coming away with the rebound. Dribbling over here in front of us, cuts it back over to Collins. Collins looking inside, trying to make a move on Howard. Gets his shot up and in. 6-all, 1:25 left here in the first. Right there's Collins deflecting away. Off the other direction is Hamlin. Hands it back off to Collins. Collins looks to drive, loses it, gets it back. She gets her shot blocked. Running the rebound down is Hamlin, and we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going over to Keevy.
And, that's another thing, too. She had the shot there, but, just that height sometimes gets her.
Howard.
The defender was able to come over there and get her.
Oh, hard screen. On Collins. Ball down the right corner. Right there running it down is A.J. Bowling. And stepping in and taking away from Bowling is Storm.
Lots of really good guard play.
Howard with it out top for Keevy. Hands it off to Phelps. Back over to Howard. Down in the left block. Shots up. No good by Creech. Another rebound by Martin. Martin over there on that right side of the floor. Gets it back out top to Collins. 25 seconds left. And we're going to have a foul call. It's going to go on number 34 of Keavy, Bradley Howard. That's her first. Coming in for Keavy will be number 32, Jolene Morgan. We're replacing number 22, Creech. Throw the ball in for Wine Pine, number 51, McKenna Messer. And stepping in that passing lane is Howard of Keavy. Keavy looks to drive on Collins, puts it up, can't get it to go. Martin clears another rebound. 12 seconds. Over to Collins. 9 seconds. Long three on the way. A little short. Coming up with a rebound. It's Keavy. Can't hang on to it. Out of bounds. It's going to stay with Wine Pine with 1.9 seconds.
Now, I understand it. The winner of this game plays East Bernstadt now.
Correct. Martin with the basketball. Knocked out of bounds. And it's going to stay with Wine Pine with 0.5 seconds. Messer looking to get it in. And can't get the shot off before the buzzer. And that's going to do it for one. 6-all between Keavy and Wine Pine. You're watching North Laurel Nation 98.5 WJTE.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School. 6-all between Keavy and Wine Pine. Getting ready for the second quarter. Wine Pine will get the basketball to start this one off. Thank our sponsors real quick. Shoe-In Family Footwear, Eldorado's Mexican Restaurant, London Auto Sales, Cumberland Valley National Bank, Laurel Grocery, Clayton Mobile Homes, Monticello Bank, Dino's, Cabin Connections, and House Rawlings. Brielle Collins with it out top, dribbling to her right, goes off screen of Bowen, shot up off the board, no good. With the rebound is Howard. Howard quickly ahead to Storm. A.J. Bowling causing nice defense pressure right there. Causes that travel right there. Those two right there, Bowling and Collins, just cause havoc for these teams.
Yeah, for sure.
Coming
Folks,
in for,
if you're gonna shop for Christmas this year, shop local. It's always important to shop local. You hear that all the time, and it's so cliche, but it's so true. It helps these local businesses out. And somebody who's grown up in London my whole life, you the same way. We've all been here. We want to see this town grow, and that's the only way it's going to grow.
That's true. Foul's going to be called on Storm. A.J. Bowling with it, dribbling to her right. Tries to get it to Collins, can't handle the pass. Going another direction is Howard. No good. Rebound Collins. Collins quickly down the floor right in front of us, and going to be fouled. And going to go on number 14, Storm. That's going to be her third. And for Keavy will be number 23, Gabrielle Johnson. A.J. Bowling to Collins. Collins to Martin. Martin, long jumper up. Bounces off. No good. Keavy with the rebound. Howard pushing it straight down the middle of the floor. Collins picks her up. Dribbling to the right. Kicks it back out top to Johnson. Martin all over Johnson. Trying to get it in. Running it down is Creech. Jumpers up, partially blocked by Howard. A.J. Bowling with a rebound. Got it out top for Wine Pine. Heads it off to Collins. 6-all 4:43. Collins jumper up, bottom.
Wow, what a shot there from Collins. Able to get that one to drop. It's a long two, but nice shot. Bottom of the net. Nothing but net.
Yeah, 6 points for Collins. Felts with it out top. Looks to get rid of it. Has it knocked away. Being fought for. And we got a whistle. Defense has got to get back.
Yeah, they don't let you do that till the second half.
8-6, Wine Pine, 4:17. Left here in the first half. Collins out top, goes off a screen of Bowling and loses the basketball. Coming up with it is Phelps. Handed it off to Howard. Passing it down to number 23, Johnson. Shot up, no good. Rebound put back up, no good. Another one put back up, no good by Holland. With the rebound is Phelps. Phelps dribbling it out, trying to set it back up. Floats it out top to Howard. Howard dribbling to her right. Looking inside. Finds number 22, Creech. Jumper up, no good. Rebound by Martin of Wine Pine. Martin looking to drive. Full steam ahead. Shots up. And can't get the roll. Rebound by Creech of Keavy.
Went all over the rim.
Howard dribbling to her right. And Martin's just stepping in, tying it up, and it's going to stay with Keavy. Coming in for Wine Pine will be number 5, Chase White. Going out, 0-0, A.J. Bowling. Creech gets it in to Johnson. Nice jumper up off the board. No good. Martin with another rebound. 8-6, Wine Pine, 3:13. And we're going to have steps called. Seen that a couple times. Martin's picking that basketball up and just taking a little extra step when she's trying to make that pass back over to Collins.
And they're calling that a little tighter in the tournament, I've noticed. And you know
They
what?
have.
That you have to. I mean, that's just, it's, this is crunch time. It's the end of the season, you know, Joel?
Fields with it. Dribbling inside, trying to get back out. And this one's going to be tied up again. And this one's going to Wine Pine. You do. You have to call it a little bit tighter. Tournament time. We've seen a whole lot of different officials throughout the regular season. We've seen them let a whole lot go. That probably would have been let go in regular season. But it's tournament time. Brielle Collins with it over on the right side. Hands it off to Martin. Jumper up. No good. Following her own shot. Can't come up with it. Howard does for Keavy. Howard looking to drive on Collins. Goes up and has it knocked out of bounds by Martin.
Gonna stay down on that end of the floor.
8-6, 2:35. Timeout, Keavy. Coming up after this one, we get to take another look at Bush and Sublimity. Bush is a really nice team. Sublimity played really well on Tuesday night as well. Very, very good ball game.
Yeah, and that, had a chance. That was actually the most recent team I've seen was Sublimity.
Is that you and I at Johnson?
Well, I went to Sublimity. Remember after that? That was the
that's
game.
right. That's when I was out.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So, yes, we saw Johnson, and then we actually saw Sublimity twice, but yeah.
And here again, we got a little bit late start, a couple weeks late starting this year. A couple gyms we didn't get into, Keavy and Cold Hill, but we will be on track next year, and we will get into every gym somehow. Reach to throw it in for Keavy. Gets it into Phelps. Phelps looking to get rid of it. Bounce pass out to Creech. Can't handle it. Coming away with it is Martin of Wine Pine. Quickly down the right side of the floor. Shots up. Can't get it to go. And big number 13, Holland, with the rebound for Keavy. A lot of size in there, Adam.
Yes.
Johnson with it. Down to Howard. Howard gets in the paint. Gets it into Holland. And Martin stepping in, tying it up, and it's going to stay with Keevy. 8-6, 1:58 left here in the second. Creech to throw it in. Finds Johnson, hands it back to Creech. To Howard at the free throw line. Floats it back into Creech, up off the board. No good. Rebound Martin with 1:45. With it right in front of us. Looking to drive. Back out top it goes to Collins. Very well could have been an offensive foul right there.
Yes.
Collins trying to run it down. It's going to go out of bounds right in front of us. Very physical for her size.
Very much so. And, that's the thing. That's a good thing, really.
It is a good thing, absolutely. And right there, stepping in, taking away is Collins from Creech. Collins quickly down the floor. Looks to drive. She'll stop. Pop. No good. Rebound, Keevy.
She's got speed as well.
Howard over to Feltz. Feltz dribbling to her left. Picks her dribble up. Looks to get rid of it. Does to Howard. 58 seconds left. Loses it. And right there's Collins with it going the other direction. Collins trying to get it to number 14, Hamlin. Loses it. Coming up with it is Creech of Keevy. Howard with it, being cut off. And we're going to have an offensive foul right there on number 34, Howard of Keevy. And right there stepping in and taking it's Collins.
Yeah, that was a good, that was good. It probably could have gone the other way on the other end of the floor just a few minutes ago. Collins was just able to sell it a little bit better.
Collins, jumper, right elbow, no good. Martin with the rebound. Little 5-footer, left corner, no good. Rebound by Feltz of Keevy. 14 seconds. Howard down to Creech. Trying to get it inside. Martin steps in. Got 5 seconds left. She looks up the clock. Down to 4. Long 3 on the way. And it's going to go out of bounds. And that's going to do it for the first half. Wine Pine by 2. 8-6 over Keevy. You're watching North Laurel Nation, 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. honoring the achievements of your loved ones, celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased, helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom.
On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah! Be great.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money's spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law will help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School as we get set for the third quarter. Got a nice game going right now between Wine Pine and Kiwi. Run down some scoring. First up for Wine Pine, you got Brielle Collins with 6 and Chaselyn Martin with 2. Jump it over to Kiwi. Autumn Storm with 2. Olivia Creech 2. And Bradlyn Howard with 2. Coming up after this one, we've got Bush and Sublimity. Should be another really good game. We'll thank some of our sponsors: Shoe and Family Footwear, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabin Connection, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Bank, Cumberland Valley National Bank, London Auto Sales. Wine Pine, a little late coming out of the locker room. As we said, we'll get started back early in the morning with Bush and Hunter Hills boys at 9, Campground Wine Pine at 10. Messer to throw it in for Wine Pine. Gets it into Martin. Out to Collins. Collins with it out top. Dribbling to her left. Goes off the screen. She'll take the jumper. Left elbow. No good. Ball batted around. Come away with its Hamlin. Back out to Collins. Right elbow. No good. Rebound by Kiwi. Howard with it. Over to Storm. Storm triple team. A.J. Bowen knocking away. It's going to be a fight for it. It's going to be tied up. And this one's going to stay with Kiwi. 8-6 Wine Pine.
Once again, just a lot of defense to start.
Creech to Storm. Ball's knocked loose. Martin and Creech on the floor. Collins diving in as well. Another jump ball. This one's going over to Wine Pine. Collins walking it up for Wine Pine. Getting the call from Coach Huff. Going to the right. Takes Creech to throw it in. Finds Phelps. Phelps dribbling to her right. Picks it up. Hands it off to Howard. Long jumper up. No good. Ball's loose. Creech gets it back. Hands it back to Phelps. She dribbles it back out near the top. And Brielle Collins is going to get called for the reach in. There'll be 3 on Collins. Creech to throw it in for Keavy. Gets it into Storm. Storm dribbling to her right. Dribbles it off the foot of Collins. Picking it up is Phelps. Phelps looking to get rid of it. Gets it underneath to Howard. And it's going to be tied up, and it's going to stay with Keavy.
Again, right now, this is it. Just that they're absolutely fighting with defense right now. Defense on both ends of the floor.
Storm with it.
Neither team allowing much of anything, Joe.
No, they're really not. And we're going to have another foul going on Collins. That's going to be her 4th.
Now, that's a big one.
It sure is.
And and here's, my thing. Do you pull her out till the 3rd or to the 4th?
Just about have to, because she is so aggressive. And right there, she is diving in. She's fighting for it. She's going to fight you tooth and nail. AJ Bowling coming in for Collins.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, there we go. As we predicted, but I mean, like I said, that's almost a have to. I mean, you can't.
8-6, 3:54 left here in the 3rd. Martin handling the basketball. 3 on the way, no good. Going to run that long rebound down over near the scorer's table. Dribbling to her right. Looking inside. Tries to get rid of it. Hands it off to AJ Bowling. Bowling dribbling to her right. Hands it off to Martin. Martin just plows into the Keavy defender. Offensive foul on Martin.
And it's only her first foul, though.
Right.
Well, foul trouble will become a big deal coming toward the end of this game.
Storm with it at the free throw line. Gets it to Holland. Holland looks to get rid of it. Quick shot up by Howard. No good. Right there with the rebound is Hamlin of Wine Pine. He's pushing down the right side of the floor. Hands it off to Martin. Martin dribbling right. Stops, pops, up, no good. Out of bounds. Keavy basketball. Stepping in the passing lane right there for Wine Pine was number 5. White bowling with it. Martin will put it up just inside the 3-point arc. Out of bounds. Going to stay with Wine Pine. Another big game for UK basketball coming up here in just a few minutes.
Yeah. They are honoring Kenny Skywalker tonight. Man, they look so good. Kentucky
They really do.
Just it is just they don't. It's just night and day difference between what we've seen.
Martin at the line for the free throw, knocks it down.
Well, that's a nice shot.
Nice shot. 9-6. I don't know. It's just a renew of basketball. It's just so fresh. I don't know what it is. It's hard to explain. It's just energetic. Second one's up, no good. Creech with the rebound. Martin flying in, trying to tie up. No luck with that. Storm with it.
I don't know anybody out there. I was going to say, I don't know anybody out there that if they're betting people, but always bet the spread. Bet Kentucky to cover it because they're going to just about every time.
You're right. High up. Want to stay with Keavy. Creech to throw it in. Quick inbounds pass. Up off the board. No good by Storm. Missed opportunity right there for Keavy. With the rebounds, Howard. Howard looking to drive, puts it up, and she's going to be fouled. Foul is going to go on Martin. It'll be her second. I don't know which fight it was the other night. It was the same night of Tyson's fight. First one's up, no good. My son-in-law was trying to put just a big $5 bet on something on that fight, and somehow, I don't know what he did, but did not end up going in on that fight. It went on another one. But $5 bet won him $700 for whatever it was.
Well, hey,
not bad.
that's not a bad mistake.
It really wasn't. He still really don't know what he did.
It's not a bad mistake. I took a 3-leg parlay on Kentucky the other night. I put in 25 and won 212. That's not too bad, is it?
Howard gets another opportunity. Had a lane violation. Ball is going to be out of bounds off Kiwi. Wine Pine basketball. 9-6, 2:25 left here in the third. Kiwi picking up full court. Martin with it right in front of us. Right there, knocking it away, going the other direction with it is Storm. And Storm looks to drive. Lifts it up. Can't get it to go, but going to be fouled. Going 0-0. A.J. Bowling will be her first. Going to the line to shoot two.
Really, really starting to fill in here.
It really is. Storm's first free throw. Up and good. Not had any overtime games as of yet for the boys or girls. Storm's second free throw is good as well.
Guess what just happened, Joe?
You're exactly right. Lead down to 1. Wine Pine 9. Kiwi 8. Martin with it, looking to drive. Goes up off the board for 2. Strong finish right there by Martin.
Great finish.
Howard gets it in ahead of his 5-second count to Storm. Storm with it out top. Loses it, runs it down. Working it in on A.J. Bowen. It's knocked loose. Martin flying in, tying it up, and it's going over to Wine Pine.
Right now they're doing all of this. Wine Pine really able to maintain even with Collins out.
Martin with it. 15-footer up. No good. With the rebound. Creech loses it. Picking back up Hamlin. Trying to get it to Martin. And Hamlin tries to keep it alive. Steps out of bounds. Kiwi basketball. I really like how Coach Huff always working officials just a little bit.
Yeah.
Storm up 4-2.
That's a good shot. That's a really good shot right there.
6 points for Autumn Storm of Kiwi. 11-10, 1:10 left here in the third. Martin with it. Long jumper, right corner, no good. Rebound by Holland of Kiwi. Howard with it. Ahead to Storm. Storm looks to drive. Puts it up off the board for 2 more to take the lead. 12-11. Kiwi on top of Wine Pine. Martin with it. Jumper right elbow. Up off the board. No good. And ball's loose. And Martin comes away with it. And it's going to be knocked out of bounds. Martin a little bit shaken up on the play. Kiwi basketball. Storm pushing ahead for the Kiwi. We're going to get Martin for the foul. That's her third. You tried to, I guess, you leave Collins out, bring her back, start the fourth quarter.
I think so. And I don't know if you started right away in the fourth quarter. I think you might let it go a minute or two before you throw her in. You don't want to go too long because you need her defense and offense.
Coming in for Wine Pine to be number 45, Ariel Gibson, replacing Martin. Storm going back to the line to shoot some free throws. She's perfect from the line, 2 of 2.
And see, now Martin's out for a minute too, so.
First one's up. Can't get it to go. She's got another one coming. Autumn Storm second is up and rolls in. 13-11. Kiwi by 2. 28 seconds left. Kiwi picking up full court. Knocks the inbounds pass back out. Hamlin to throw it in for Wine Pine. And throws it away. Storm intercepts the pass, puts the shot up, and falls in.
Wow.
Big basket right there.
Huge.
15-11, 18 seconds. And the ball is going to be out of bounds, and that's going to go back to Kiwi. Tell you what, Martin and Collins out.
I can't imagine they'll go, but they'll probably have to start them both.
They'll have
before.
to. Yep. Storm try and get it in. Right there's Hamlin. Hamlin pushing it the other direction with 9 seconds.
All you got to do right now if you're Wine Pines is just get out of this third quarter without Kiwi throwing up another shot. If you're Kiwi, though, you just want to expand upon it. Take advantage of it.
Messer into Bowling with 7 seconds. Has it knocked away, runs it down. Dribbling over here near us, 2 seconds. Not going to get a shot off, and that's going to do it for 3. Kiwi taking the lead here in the third quarter, 15-11 on top of Wine Pine. We're watching North Laurel Nation, 98.5 WJTE.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law will help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.
15-11 as we get set to start the fourth quarter of play. Kiwi has just went on a scoring flurry here in this third quarter. And a lot of credit to Autumn Storm. 9 points alone in that third quarter.
Wow.
Big Kiwi basketball.
So we got
Martin and Collins back in.
Again, Collins got to be very careful not to foul.
Howard with it. She's going to take the jumper. Left elbow, knocks it down.
And again, that was over Collins, but Collins has to back off.
She does. 17-11. Collins with the basketball. Looking to drive. Gets a shot up. Can't get it to go. Storm with the rebound for Kiwi. Right down the middle of the floor. And looks to get it over to number 34, Howard. Does. Puts it on the floor. And she's going to be fouled by Martin. That's number 4 on Martin. Big foul right there.
And that's where you got to be. You got to be poised right here to the end.
Free throws up.
But also,
no good.
You know, if you're Wine Pine, you don't want to let this game get out of control either. You know.
Second free throw is up and good. Good looking stroke right there.
Absolutely.
Pushes the lead out 18-11. Collins working it up against Howard. One left, goes off the screen of Bowling and has her just basically having the ball taken away from her by Storm. Howard with it, driving on Collins, puts it up for 2 more. (20-11), 5 minutes. Collins with it out top, loses the basketball, hands it over to AJ Bowen. Looks to drive, puts it up, gets her shot blocked, gets her own rebound, dribbles it out of there. Had her shot, didn't take it. Collins with it out top. Over to number 14, Hamlin. Shots up, in and out.
In and out.
Martin battling for the basketball. And it's going to be a jump ball, and it's going to stay with Wine Pine. A.J. Bowen could kick it in. Finds Martin, thought about it. She puts it on the floor, and we got steps called. Martin's just really shaken up right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got to regain that composure. 4:38 left in this ball game. 20-11. Keevy with it. Howard trying to drive, loses it, picking it up, putting it up. It's Felts, can't get it to go. Holland with the rebound, trying to get it outside. Bowling ties Storm up, jump ball, and it's going to stay with Keevy.
And again, regain. There's plenty of time.
Time
left. We know Wine Pine can score in bunches. They just, it's just they've got to get that focus and just get it back.
Holland with the jumper up off the board for 2.
That is not going to help though.
Her first basket of the game. 22-11. All Keevy here in this second half. Martin driving in, puts it up, and she's going to be fouled. Foul is going to go on Stevie Felts of Keevy. That's going to be her second, going to the line to shoot 2. It'll be Chaselyn Martin. 1 of 2 from the line on the night. First one's up and good.
Big time free throw right there. This next one's even bigger. You keep it single digits.
Second free throw. That's pretty.
Very, very nice.
And we got a quick timeout. Wine Pine, 22-13, 4:12 left. Wine Pine down for 9. I tell you, it was just a great quarter for Keevy in that third quarter.
Yeah, it's wild because it looked like Wine Pine kind of had control of the game up until about the last half of that third quarter, and Keevy just sort of took over. Collins got in foul trouble, Martin got in foul trouble. Both had to come out, and you see the result. But this game's not over. Plenty of time left. But you're right. Martin really has to regain the composure. And I think she's doing that over there on the sideline with Coach right now. Just letting her know, hey, do not worry about it. Don't let it get in your head. Because that's what they want. That's when you're playing it, that's what they want.
Howard with it, trying to get down the floor. And we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to go to Wine Pine. Martin tying up Felts. Martin with it, pushing it down the floor right in front of us. She's going to be picked up by Storm, runs by Storm, puts it up, no good. Martin Holland battling for it, puts the shot up, no good again. Collins gets the rebound, gets her shot up, partially blocked, and it's going to stay. Oh, it's going to go to Keevy. Thought that was partially blocked.
I did too.
Storm with it.
You got to keep that pressure coming, though.
Collins doing a really good job out top, moving those feet, just getting those hands out. Not as aggressive. Holland out to Storm. Storm with it, top of the key. Thought about it, picks her dribble up, looking to get rid of it. Does to Howard. Howard looks to drive, puts it up off the board for 2 more. (24-13). 3:15 left. Martin over to Collins. Collins dribbling to her right. Puts a little jumper up. Can't get it to go. White with the rebound. Puts it up. No good. A.J. Bowen gets it out top to Collins. To Martin. Takes one dribble. Steps in. Puts it up. No good. Collins runs down the long rebound. Dribbling it back out top with 2:49.
Can't run too much time off here.
Wine Pine down 11. Shots up, no good by Hamlin. Martin and Holland ties up, but Holland's going to take it away. Howard with it. Going to have over and back. Holland Howard just loses it out near half court. I
Right.
tell you what, I think this is the first game I've really seen some kids that's just really gassed.
Yes.
Martin, long jumper up.
But
no
I mean,
good.
to be fair, they have run up and down this floor in this game.
That's exactly right.
This has been one of those. It's not one. I mean, I've probably moved the camera back and forth 300 times.
Martin with it over here on this right baseline. She's going to put her shot up. Can't get it to go. Rebound by Howard of Keevy. Gets it out to Storm. Storm with it out top. Being met by Hamlin. Over to Howard. Up off the board. No good. Rebound by Creech. And we're going to have steps called. Collins with it. Quickly down the floor. She's cut off by Howard. Takes it back out top with 1:55. 24-13. Keevy. Collins goes up. Gets her shot blocked. A.J. Boland goes in there. Slides. Stands up with it. Steps called. 24-13. Storm with it. Out top for Keevy. Dribbling to her right. Hands it off to Howard. Howard over here to Creech. Quick jumper up. No good. Holland with the rebound. Up. No good. Creech back up with it. No good. Feltz with the rebound. And we're going to have a foul called on Martin. And that is going to be her fifth. Tough break for that young lady. Played super, super hard.
Very much so. And the parents get a little animated too.
Absolutely.
And that's good. That's good. That's what you like.
White, Smith, and Gibson in for Wine Pine. Also coming in for Wine Pine, number 1, Mackenzie Allen. Creech to throw it in for Keevy. Gets it into Holland, puts one dribble down, up, no good. Rebound put back up by Creech, gets it back, puts it up again, no good. Wyatt with the rebound for Wine Pine. She's got it going down the right side of the floor. She'll stop, put it up, no good. With the rebound back up is Smith, no good. Holland fighting for the rebound, jump ball.
And I tell you what, I think I love more than anything in these games is they do not stop fighting. It doesn't matter what the score is on the scoreboard. They don't stop fighting until the last buzzer sounds. And that's the way it should be.
Absolutely. Storm dribbling to her right over in front of Coach Anders. He's trying to run some time. Gets it into Holland. Puts it up. No good. With the rebound is Phelps. Puts it back up. No good. Howard with the rebound and puts it up and in. 11 points for Howard. Also 11 for Storm. Collins with it out top. Loses the basketball. Coming away with it is Howard. Howard looks to drive on Collins. Puts it up for 2 more.
And
11 points here in the fourth quarter alone for Howard.
Yeah, they're doing a round of subs in here, and obviously Keevy celebrating. They will move on, and they will play East Bernstein.
28-13, 10 seconds left.
I believe that game will be tomorrow right around 11 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct. Collins with it with 9 seconds. Long jumper up, no good. Going out of bounds with 3.6 seconds. That's the last touch by Keevy. Wine Pine will get another opportunity. Jumpers up, no good. Keevy with the rebound, and that's going to do it. 28-13. Keevy moving on. We're going to step aside, get our players a game. We'll be right back. Watch on North Laurel Nation at 98.5.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado. Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School, as I've got Cabin Connection player of the game for Keevy, number 34, Bradlin Howard. Am I saying that right?
Yes.
All right. 13 points. Very impressive fourth quarter alone. 11 points in the fourth quarter. You just caught fire in that fourth quarter. What happened there?
Well, I just kind of found myself open and then just shot it. So then it just went in, and then
One thing that I saw that you was doing really well, you used the backboard extremely well. That helps a lot of those fall in. Is that something that Coach Anders preaches to you all?
yeah.
What did Coach Anders do to try to get you ready for tonight's game?
Well, we really worked on our layups and our free throws.
What about on that defensive side?
Yeah.
What's something you like to work on, did you say?
Free throws.
Free throws? All right. What grade you in?
5th grade.
5th grade. Well, congratulations on the big win, getting to move on to Saturday. It'll be a big game coming up. I believe you all may play Bush. Is that correct? Let's check. Yep. East Bernstead. So it's going to be a tough game. It's going to be a big game. Looking forward to that one in the morning. Okay. Congratulations for being our player of the game.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Joining me right now is the player of the game for Wine Pine, number 42, Chaselyn Martin, coming away with 7 points. This would look like a very physical basketball game tonight, both directions. Was it pretty physical out there?
Yeah.
This game was pretty tight there in the first half, back and forth. Just kind of had some letdowns there. Did foul trouble become a big part of the problem for you all tonight?
Yeah, when me and Brielle get in foul trouble, we struggle. Because me and Brielle played middle school basketball for Mara, and we learned a lot from her.
Uh-huh.
And these other girls are in 4th grade, and they didn't play middle school, so they're not as
They haven't learned all of it yet.
Yeah.
And so you all got a little bit of step up above them, which that's a big advantage, getting to play a little bit of basketball. I know I got to talk to, I think, Brielle on Tuesday night, which she was our player of the game. She played really well. What's something that you like to work on yourself?
I like to do shots. That way, if we're down by a lot, then I could help my team get back up by shooting and layups and all that stuff.
Do you like, I know you handled the basketball a whole lot. Do you like handling the basketball, or do you like maybe getting down there on the post and letting Brielle come in? When Brielle's in, I think she mainly handles it. Do you like playing guard as well?
Yeah.
What's your favorite position?
Down there at the block.
You like playing the block better? Gotcha. Well, I'll tell you what, I love how hard you play, okay? I know it's not the outcome you wanted tonight, but you all had a really, really good season, okay? Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
All right. Player of the game for Wine Pine was number 42, Chaselyn Martin. Have a great night, Chaselyn. All right. I'm going to run down some scoring real quick. Over to Kiwi. Sophia Holland with 2. Autumn Storm, 11. Olivia Creech with 2. Redland Howard with 13. Wine Pine. Brielle Collins in tonight with 6. Chaselyn Martin with 7. We're going to step aside, take a quick break. We'll be right back. Get you set for this one. You're watching North Laurel Nation.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com.
All right, welcome back into North Laurel High School as we get set for Game 3 between Sublimity Eagles and the Bush Blue Devils. First up for the starters for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Sublimity Eagles, number 21, Brielle Dunton, number 23, Lindley Jackson, number 44, Rayleigh Henson, number 51, Danny Kane, number 34, Kamara Gilroy. For Bush, number 1, Alexis Saylor, number 14, Blakely Gilbert, number 22, Kate Valentine, number 40, Raylan McHarg, number 55, Macy Liparati.
Again, this will be one of those games. Matchups bode well for both teams. And so who is going to come out and fire on offense first? Who's going to have the defense? We're about to find out, though, aren't we?
Absolutely. A lot of size in there for Similarly's Danny Kane. We've seen her. She's a very aggressive player as well. Gilroy puts it up. No good. Gets her own rebound. Trying to get it inside. Does to Henson. Henson hands it off to Dunton. Gets her shot blocked. Valentine with it. Pushes ahead for the Blue Devils. Over to McHard and gets her shot swatted away.
Lots
by
of
Kane.
fun.
Absolutely. Shot back up. No good. Right there. Right there's what I want to see. Kane got a lot of size. She kept that ball well above her head, giving no opportunity for Bush to get that basketball.
Which is clearly something they've been working on, because that's something that was a point of interest, I know, with her judging a couple of weeks back, or at least
Nice
last
pass,
week.
Valentine up, no good by Saylor. Out of bounds, going over to Sublimity. You see so many of these big girls will get it and just take it down to their knees, and it gives anybody on the floor opportunity to tie it up. But right there was really good rebound by Kane.
And I'll note that ball went out of bounds right into the hands of Coach Eddie Mahan, who then got it over to the ref for the assist. So that was pretty good.
He's on top of his game tonight.
He is.
Valentine with it for Bush, being met by Gilroy at the half-court line. Valentine to Gilbert, gets it across to Saylor. Saylor looks to get rid of it, does to Valentine, drives baseline, little floater up. Ooh, no good. Kane battling for the rebound, but clearing it out is Lipperati. Another shot up by Valentine, no good. Rebound by Gilbert, goes up, and she is going to be fouled.
As she's going to the line, I got to mention something to you, Joel. You've been around here for a while, and Coach Mahan is probably one of the best coaches, if not in the 13th region in the state.
Oh, I agree 100%.
I'm telling you. People do not, understand a lot of times just how good he is. I'm glad to call him a friend, and this North Laurel girls team is in really good hands with Coach Eddie Mahan.
Second free throw's up and good. Gilbert 1 and 2 from the free throw line. Gilroy with it for the Sublimity Eagles. Splits the defenders, loses the basketball. Off the other direction with it is Saylor. Saylor picks her dribble up, kicks it back out top to Lipperati. Over to Valentine around the top of the key with that left hand. Gets her shot blocked by Gilroy. Ball's loose on the floor. Going to jump it up, and it's going back to Sublimity. Nope, they didn't change the arrow, so we're going back to Bush. 1-0 Bush, 4:19 here in the first quarter. Saylor looking to get it in. Finds a wide open number 14, Lakely Gilbert for 2. Nice inbounds play. 3-0. Bush. Gilroy with it, dribbling to her right. Looking to get it into Dunton. Can't handle the pass. Out of bounds to Bush. Valentine with it. Beats Gilroy. Gets in the paint. Goes around Kane. Puts it up. No good. Ball being fought for. Will be a jump ball. And this one is going to Sublimity. Gilroy with it. Valentine picks her up, trying to get it to Dunton. Overthrows her, out of bounds. Bush basketball. Valentine quickly down the floor. Gets it ahead to McHard. She puts it on the floor. Shot up over Kane. Off the board for 2.
So right now, Bush coming out, kind of firing on all cylinders. Can Sublimity, turn on some offense here?
Valentine giving all kinds of problems to Gilroy. Ball's deflected away. And we got a whistle, but Sublimity had the basketball. Bush has to get back. Valentine walking it up. Goes past Gilroy. Goes in against Kane, and the foul is going to be called. We're going to get number 34, Gilroy, of Sublimity for her first. Valentine going to the line to shoot 2. First one comes up a little short. Bush on top, 5-0, 3:06 here in the first quarter. Second one is up and just bounces off the front end. Ball's loose on the floor. And Dutton gets the rebound on the floor but stands up with it. Steps called. Valentine to kick it in for the Blue Devils. Same play we saw earlier. I tell you, Adam, that's just textbook right there.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to guard against that. And right now, I don't want to say danger zone just yet, but you really, really got to get some offense going if you're Sublimity.
Gilroy with it, and Valentine steps in, knocks away, off the official, goes in for a layup. Two more. 9-0. Gilroy dribbling to her right and tries to cross it over in front of Valentine. Valentine picks her pocket. She takes off down the left side and gets the roll. Back-to-back baskets for Kate Valentine. 11-0. Timeout Sublimity. Tell you what, a little slow start for Bush, but they're hitting on all cylinders right now.
Absolutely. I mean, Valentine, wow. I mean, it's very, very hard to get for Sublimity to even just get it up the floor because Valentine's defense is just so stout.
We've played almost 4 minutes here in the first quarter. 3 different players in the scoring column for Bush.
Yes.
That's not something that we've seen too often.
No, it doesn't happen very often, but that just shows how balanced they are. And look, they're going to be a very tough out. It's as far as any time you can, and again, of course, this game's not over, but I mean, look, if you can get three people scoring within 4 minutes in elementary ball, it's going to be tough for anybody to beat that.
Better believe it. We got to see Bush down at East Bernstead, and that was a really, really good basketball game.
Right.
Valentine just about picked Gilroy's pocket, and they're going to say the ball's out of bounds off of Valentine. And we've got a basketball coming on the floor. I think that actually came all the way from upstairs.
There you go.
Jackson with it. And going to have steps called. Yeah, I saw the ball just out of the corner of my eye coming over that rail, coming down the steps, hit one gentleman right in the face. Valentine drives all the way. Oh, can't get it to go. Ball put back up, no good. Rebound put back up in it, no good. Liberati. Valentine with rebound over the Sailor, no good. And we got a whistle. Gilroy shaking up on the play for Sublimity. Coming up after this one, we'll have Campground and Cold Hill. Campground has been a nice little run together in the tournament. As we said in the morning, Bush Hunter Hills boys will kick it off at 9, followed up by Campground and Wine Pine at 10. Pops and Jordan over there stretching out Gilroy. Walking up for Sublimity is Henson. Henson looking underneath, deflected away. Running it down is Gilbert. Hands it off to Sailor. Sailor pushing down the right side of the floor. Jackson picking her up along with Dutton. Gets rid of it to Valentine. Long jumper right corner. No good. Rebound by McHard. It's in the paint. Jumper up by Valentine. No good. With the rebounds, Gilbert gets her shot blocked. Liberati with up. A shot. No good. Coming out there with it is Henson. A lot of second and third opportunities for Bush.
Yeah, absolutely.
Henson with it. Picks her dribble up. Looks to get rid of it. Batted around. Jackson gets it. Back over to Henson. Ball's back loose on the floor. And it's going to be a jump ball. And it's going to stay with Sublimity. I believe Gilroy may have been just cramping up. that thigh. Trying to get inside to Henson, knocking away is Valentine. Dutton knocks it out of bounds. Going over to Bush. (11-0). 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bush on top of Sublimity. Valentine with it. Looks to drive around Kane. Puts it up. No good. Rebound put back up by McHarg. Then Gilbert. No good. Ball batted around. Saving it from going to Valence Sailor. But Dutton comes up with it. Henson with it with 19 seconds left. Dribbling over the right side of the floor. It's knocked out of bounds, and then it's going to stay with Sublimity. 15.5 seconds left. Dutton to throw it in. Finds Jackson out here at the top of the key. She's dribbling to her left. Goes back over to Dutton. Trying to get into Henson. It's knocked away. Another loose ball. Going to be a jump ball. Going over to Bush.
And Dutton, she has a knack for finding that ball.
Scrappy little player. 5 seconds left. Valentine with it. Looks at the board. Looks to drive. Gets a shot up over Kane. Partially blocked. That's going to do it for one. Bush on top of Sublimity. 11-0. Watching on North Laurel Nation.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law will help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.
11-0. Bush on top of Sublimity as we get set to start the second quarter of play. Lakely Gilbert with 5 points for Bush, followed up by Kate Valentine with 4, McHarg with 4, and Sublimity still looking for that first basket. Looks like Gilroy is back up off the bench, possibly ready to go. As we're in our third of 4 games right now. A lot of games, a lot of basketball tomorrow.
Absolutely, yeah.
See any scores on UK yet?
I can look.
While you're looking, I'll run down the sponsors here. Laurel County Clerk Tony Brown wants you to know that their holiday hours for this upcoming season, they're closed Thursday and Friday, November 28th and 29th for Thanksgiving. Also, they're closed Tuesday and Wednesday, December 24th and 25th, along with December 31st and January 1st. Sublimity basketball start this second quarter.
With 5 minutes and 37 seconds left to go in the first half. Kentucky 46, Jackson State 22.
Tell you what, those guys can put the points on the board.
46 points and 5 minutes left to go is insane.
Gilroy with it over there in that right corner, trying to get it inside to Kane. And Valentine comes up with it, kicks it ahead to Sailor. Sailor goes up, can't get it to go. Ball batted around, controlled by McHarg. And we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to stay with Bush. Sailor to throw it in. Looking out top. Goes to McHarg. And we got steps called. Sublimity basketball. 11-0, 5:37 here in the second quarter. Gilroy with it. Gets by Valentine. Gets her shot blocked. Ball's batted around, coming away with it. Here's Bush. Valentine streaking down the floor. And we got steps called on Sailor. Sublimity basketball, 11-0. Bush on top. Henson with it. Picks her dribble up, trying to get it to Gilroy. It's knocked out of bounds. One thing about Coach Rupert over there for Bush, coaches the boys well. He's doing a fantastic job for both these teams. Another tie up. And it's going to stay with Bush. Henson to throw it in for the Eagles. Knocked out of bounds by Valentine. Going to stay right there. Henson gets it into Kane. Can't handle it. Valentine off the other direction. Valentine going to go around Kane. Up and in for two.
Man, that was easy.
You know, it was a nice little screen right there by number 40, McCard as well on Kane. Gilroy with it out top. Valentine applying a lot of pressure. She picks her dribble up, looks to get rid of it. Does to number 44, Henson. And we've got a foul called on Bush's number 55, Macy Liparati. Going to be her first. Henson to throw it in, trying to get into Dunton. Deflect away. Henson gets it back. Gilroy, the shot up. No good. Running a long rebound down was Kane. Kane back to Gilroy. To Jackson. Jackson dribbling. Shot up baseline. No good. Rebound by Liparati of Bush. Valentine trying to get it in the paint. And coming away with it is Kane. Gilroy pushing the ball down. Steps on the basketball. Falls down. Valentine picks it up. In the other direction. Loses it out of bounds. But not before a foul is going to be called. That's going to go on number 21, Brielle Dunton. That's going to be number 2. Valentine gets it into Liparati. Has her shot blocked. Coming out there with it, Liparati. Gilroy goes down, and she's going to be fouled from behind by Bush number 1, Alexis Saylor. Going to the line to shoot 2 is Gilroy.
Really got a good chance here for Sublimity to crack the scoreboard.
Got a little shoe tying to do by Bush. Gilroy gets set for the first. It's up and doesn't get the roll. Gilroy gets set for the second. No good. Have a lane violation. Gilroy's going to get another opportunity. There we go. Third time's the charm.
There you go.
13-1, 3:53 left here in the second. Valentine quickly down the floor to McHard. Gets in the paint to Gilbert. Gilbert looks to get rid of it. Knocked away. Henson off the other direction with it. And picking her pocket is Saylor. Dunton giving chase. Saylor goes up with it. Can't get it. Valentine rebound up. No good. Handed off to Dunton to Henson. 3:25 left here in the second. Henson with it. Throws it over the head of Gilroy. Runs it down. Quick shot up. No good. Ball's loose on the floor. And we're going to have a tie up, and this one's going to Bush. Coming in for the Bush Blue Devils. The number 21, Madeline Mabe. Coming out is number 40, Raylyn McHard. (13-1), 3:10. Valentine forces that pass inside, gets knocked away. Gilroy comes away with it for Sublimity. Goes up. Shot partially blocked by Valentine. Kane with the rebound, puts it up, can't get it to go. Valentine comes out there with it. Valentine looking to get it underneath. Does. Up. Shot is no good by Gilbert. Rebound, Sublimity. Gilroy with it. Stops, pops. Shots blocked by Valentine. Saylor with the rebound. Valentine quickly down the floor. She's going to take a three, top the key, and gets the roll. 3-pointer by Valentine.
Wow. I mean, that's just, you can't guard that.
No. Gilroy gets her shot blocked by Saylor. Going to be out of bounds off of Kane. Kane's going to have a breather. She is really, really gasping right now. Back in the game for Bush. Number 40, McHarg, replacing Mabe. Mabe got popped in the nose there just before she came out. McHarg looking to drive. Goes up over top of Kane. Can't get it to go. Rebound by Henson. And Bush was picking up full court. Whistles blow. Henson to throw it in. Does to Gilroy. Gilroy dribbling to her right. Picks her dribble up. Back out top it goes to Jackson. Jackson dribbling to her right. Trying to shake Valentine all the way down that right corner. Gets baseline and has it knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Sublimity with 1:41 left here in the second quarter. Henson trying to get it in. Tries to get it to Kane, and stepping right there in the passing lane was Liberati. Valentine quickly the other direction. Goes in, and Kane knocks it away. Dutton runs it down, hands it off to Gilroy. Gilroy going right down the center of the court, has it backed out, and Bush comes away with it again. Fast-paced game here. Saylor to Valentine to McHarg. Gets it underneath. Liberati turns around, little bounce pass over to Gilbert for two. 18-1. 1 minute left here in the first half. Gilroy with it. Looks to drive. Picks her dribble up. Trying to get rid of it. And we're going to have a foul called on Bush number 1, Alexis Saylor. That's going to be her first. Coming in for Sublimity, number 53, Morgan, replacing Kane.
Much needed breather for Kane.
Yeah, Kane was really struggling. She was, that pace, it's hard. It was really tough on her. Jackson back in the game. Henson for a long three. No good. Out of bounds off Bush. Dutton to throw it in for Sublimity. Trying to get it to Jackson. It's knocked out of bounds by Valentine. Dutton looking to get inside. Gets it to Henson. It's going to be tied up, and it's going to stay with Bush. Dutton trying to get it to Henson. It's knocked out of bounds by McHarg. We'll do it one more time. 44.8 seconds left. Dutton trying to get it into someone. Trying to get rid of it. There we go. Trying to get it inside, but stepping in the passing lane is Gilbert. Back to Valentine with 39 seconds. Down to Gilbert. Up, no good. Rebound put back up by Liberati. Can't get it to go. Henson with the rebound. She goes up, hits her shot blocked by Valentine. And Valentine comes up with it. Racing down the other way. Jackson applying the defense. Little kind of jump right hook layup of something right there. Finishes nice and strong by Valentine. 20-1 with 7 seconds. Henson, three on the way, just ahead of the buzzer, and it's going to go out of bounds with 1 second left. I'm going to say Bush touched it last. Sublimity will have an opportunity to get a shot off. Dutton looking to get it in, and it's knocked out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first half. All Bush 20-1 over Sublimity. You're watching North Laurel Nation 98.5 WJTE.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe In, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom.
On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah! Be great.
Participate!
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money's spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Brian Law will help out if we can. Brian Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Brian Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.
Bush on top of Sublimity, 20-1. Here at the halftime of their third game in the quarterfinals of the girls' elementary school basketball tournament. Run down some scoring. Gilroy hit that one free throw for Sublimity. Bush, number 14, Lakely Gilbert with 7 points. Number 22, Kate Valentine with 11. Number 40, Raylyn McHarg with 2. This is a really, really good Bush basketball team. like we said, we saw them down at East Bernstead. East Bernstead came away with that win, but it was a really hard-fought game. That was Coach Rupert, coaches both the teams. Very, very good coach. He coaches some really good fundamentals. You can see it in the players.
So, Coach on Sublimity's side at halftime just told the players, "Hey, go have fun."
And that's what they got to do.
Go have fun.
Bush will get the basketball to start this third quarter. McHarg gets it into Saylor. Dunton knocks it away. And just ripping it away was McHarg. And we got steps called. Tell you what, one thing about it, Dunton's going to fight you tooth and nail.
Absolutely.
Henson to throw it into Gilroy. Valentine's going to pick her up. Gets by Valentine. Picks her dribble up. Valentine trying to reach in there, tie it up, jump ball, and it's going to stay with Sublimity. Henson to throw it in for the Eagles. And stepping in the passing lane, taken away is Gilbert. And Gilroy takes it away from Valentine. Now Liparati steps in, jump ball, going to Bush. Sublimity picking up full court. And we're going to have an inbounds violation. It's going to go back to Sublimity. Stepping across the line just a little bit early. With it was number 40, Raylyn McHarg. Henson to throw it in. Trying to get it into Kane. Dunton comes up with it. Trying to get rid of it. Hands it off to Gilroy. Valentine ties it up. It's going to stay with Sublimity. 20-1, 5:30 here in the third. Henson looking. Got to get rid of it. Toward that 5-second count. And throws it away. Valentine off the other direction. Runs in, puts it up over Kane. Can't get it to go. Rebound, Gilroy. Gilroy quickly the other direction. Valentine trying to get the back tap. Gilroy gets it off just ahead of that. Nice rebound right there. And taking it away was Henson. Got to protect that basketball. Valentine tries to get it over. Kane knocks it away. And Gilroy saves it from going out of bounds to Jackson. Back to Gilroy. Nice hustle by Gilroy. Gilroy picks her dribble up, kicks it back out to Dunton. Dunton dribbling to her right. Saylor all over her to Jackson. Jackson dribbling, puts her shot up, can't get it to go. Rebound by Henson, has it taken away by Liparati. Liparati hands it off to Valentine. 20-1, 4:35 here in the third. Valentine kicks it over to Liparati, up off the board and gets the roll. Macy Liparoti for her first basket. 22-1, 4:18. All Bush. Jackson with it over here on the right side. Looking to get rid of it. And Dunton comes in to Gilroy to Henson. Valentine knocks it away. And we're going to have a tie up, and it's going to Bush. Coming in for the Bush Blue Devils be number 34, Florence Bray, replacing number 40, Raylyn McHarg. Bray to throw it in to Valentine. Quickly down the right side of the floor. Looks up, sees Saylor over here on the left, can't handle the pass. Backs it back out to Valentine, spins to her left, over to Gilbert. Gilbert's going to take a short jumper up off the board, no good. Rebound by Kane to Gilroy. Gilroy getting underneath, throws it away. Liparati to Valentine. to Sailor. Sailor's going to take a short jumper up off the board. No. Kane knocks it out of bounds. It's going to stay with Bush. Ready to throw it in for the Blue Devils. And right there's Dunton stepping in and taking it away. And we're going to have a defensive violation. I guess that's the best way to call it. Against Bush. 22-1, 3:21. Left here in the third. Kilroy with it. Trying to get by Valentine. Valentine making it tough. Another jump ball. It's going to stay with Sublimity. Coming in for Bush will be number 15, Amelia Bray. Going out, number 55, Macy Liparati. Henson looking to get it in. Tries to get it into Gilroy out here near the mid-stripe. And we're going to have a foul. We're going number 1, Alexis Saylor of Bush. It's her second. Henson to Jackson. Jackson dribbling baseline. And we're going to have a foul call. Going to go number 14, Gilbert. Her first. Henson throws it away. Sailor off the other direction for the Blue Devils. Kane giving chase. Sailor outruns her, puts it up, no good. Rebound by Bray. Jump ball, and it's going to stay with Bush. Sailor looking to get it in, has it knocked back out of bounds.
Sublimity playing good defense. It's just they've got to get some offense going.
Sailor gets it in underneath, hands it off to Bray, and we're going to steps called. Little intimidation factor right there, Kane coming at you.
She'll do that.
22-1, 2:45 left here in the third. Gilroy dribbling to her right, over to Jackson. Jackson trying to work it again against Valentine. Gets the baseline, picks her dribble up, hands it off to Gilroy. She picks her dribble up, looks to get rid of it, does. Out to Kane, short jumper up off the board, no good. Rebound Bush. Sailor taking off down the floor, has it back tapped out of bounds by Dunton. Nice hustle right there by Dunton. Sailor to throw it in. Does to Gilbert. Tries to go up and Dunton knocks it away. And we're going to have a foul called on Bush. It's number 14, Lakely Gilbert. That's going to be her second. Back in the game for Bush, number 55, Liparati. Replacing number 14, Lakely Gilbert. 2:20 left here in the third, 22-1. Bush, Gilroy, dribbling to her left, picks her dribble up, looking to get rid of it, can't find anybody, and finally gets it to Henson. Henson tries to get it inside to Kane, and right there taken away as Liparati. Ball's loose. Kane gets it back. Valentine's going to tie up Kane. A little aggressive out there between Kane and Liparati.
Just a little bit.
Right there, stepping in, taking it away is Bray for Bush. And we're going to have another jump ball going to Bush.
And they just, it just tells you the fight is never going to go away regardless
That's
of what the
true.
scoreboard says.
That is very, very true.
These teams fight to the very end.
We're going to have another inbounds violation. It's going back to Sublimity. Henson to throw it in. Gets it out top to Gilroy. Valentine chasing her. Now Sailor. Gilroy puts shot up. No good. And it's out of bounds off of Bush. Going to stay with Sublimity. 1:45 left here in the third. Henson trying to get it in, and it's knocked out of bounds by Bush. It'll stay right there. Henson goes into Kane, gets a shot up, can't get it to go. Rebound by Bush. Out to Saylor. Saylor just holds it up, hands it off to Valentine. She's sandwiched. Jump ball. Sublimity basketball. .132 left in the third. Henson to Gilroy. Over to Jackson. Jackson dribbling to her right. She's cut off. Double team. Looking to get rid of it. And another jump ball. Going back over to Bush. Valentine with it. Looking to drive home Kane. Falls down. And we got a quick timeout by Coach Rupert. Saw Valentine was in trouble, trying to save a turnover there. A lot of jump balls in this basketball game.
Absolutely.
Coming up after this one, Campground, Hold Hill. It'll be a long day tomorrow. Everything starts at 9 o'clock in the morning. We go at 9, 10, 11, and 12. Then we're off till 6:30 and 7:45.
Tomorrow night, we will know who will be crowned champions in both boys and girls.
Valentine to throw it in. Looking underneath. Ball's deflected. Valentine gets it back. Gets it over to Saylor. Ball's loose on the floor. Valentine fighting for it. Saylor somehow comes up with it. Gets rid of it. Ray with it. Back to Valentine. Short jumper up off the board. Can't get it to go. Running the long rebound down is Lipperati. She's double teamed over there in that corner. And somehow Bray just walking a top line and steps out of bounds. Sublimity basketball.
And here in the last little bit, Sublimity doing a really good job on defense, keeping Bush from scoring. They've just got to get some offense going.
Gilroy with it. And we're going to have steps called. 40 seconds. Back in the game for Bush. Number 14, Lakely Gilbert. Also number 40, McHard. Replacing Florence Bray. Valentine with it. 2-on-1. Floats it in to Gilbert. Up and in for two.
Nice pass up ahead.
24-1. Bush. 24 seconds. Gilroy with it. Dribbling to her right. She's going to put it up. Gets her shot partially blocked by Valentine. And it's going to stay with Sublimity. Henson to throw it in for the Eagles. And Valentine knocks it away, but Henson gets it back. Shot up, no good. Lipperati with the rebound, and we're going to have a jump ball, and it's going to stay with Sublimity. Tell you what, Adam, Dunton just doesn't back down. Henson try to get it into Kane. Ball's deflected away, and right there, Saylor taking off the other direction. Lay it up off the board, can't get it to go. Ball batted around. And Valentine at the buzzer, no good, and that's going to do it for three. Bush 24, Sublimity 1.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes.
All right, we're set for this fourth quarter. Bush with the basketball. Gets it into Peyton King. And Gilroy picks her pocket. She's headed off the other direction. Goes up off the board for two.
That was good. More of that is what they need right now. More of that.
She's gotten a lot of good looks, just can't get it to fall. Will be knocked out of bounds. Valentine coming back in. Sublimity with the basketball. Gilroy, little 10-footer. Pretty.
Hey, look at this. Gilroy's come alive here in the last two possessions. She's not ready to let this go.
Valentine just racing down the floor. Can't get the layup to go. Fighting for the rebound is McKnight. Back to Valentine. Goes up off the board for two more. (26-5). 5:05. Gilroy with it. She picks her dribble up. Double team, looks to get rid of it. Valentine reaches in, ties it up. It's going to stay with Sublimity. (26-5). 4:54 left here in the fourth. Henson to Gilroy. Long three. Banks it in.
Wow. She's feeling it.
Hey, listen. She's got hot. Valentine working it up at Gilroy. Gets into Valentine, picks her dribble up, hands it off to Maid. Back to Valentine. She puts it on the floor, goes in for a little layup. Count it. (28-8). I tell you, Gilroy, I don't know how she's still going. She has just played so hard. Long three on the way.
Almost got it again.
Win. She sure did. Long rebound. Off the other direction with it is Valentine. Little hesitation. Puts it up off the board for two more. (17 points for Valentine. Gilroy with it. Over to Henson. Dribbling to her left. Looking inside. Back out to Gilroy. Gilroy over to Henson, that left corner. She's driving baseline, going to take her shot up, gets it blocked. And we're going to have a rebound by McKnight. Got a little excited and just took off.
Just took off, yep.
Henson to throw it in for Sublimity. Trying to get it to Gilroy. Stepping in that pass lane is Valentine. Valentine racing down the floor, up off the board for two more.
Nice layup there from Valentine. Out in transitions, he's really, really good.
19 points for Kate Valentine. Gilroy dribbling to her right. Tries to get a three off. Valentine with the block. Bush with a basketball, and we got steps called. Going to stay down here with Sublimity. Saylor coming in for Valentine. 32-8, 3:07. Jones to throw it in for Sublimity. And it's knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Sublimity again. Jones trying to get it in, and right there, Saylor stepping in, taking it away. Saylor pushing it down the right side of the floor. She goes all the way, puts it up off the board for 2. 30-8, 2:51 left here in the fourth. Henson waiting on Jones to get back to throw it in. Henson dribbling over here on the right side. Gonna put up a little 10-footer. No good. Rebound by Bush. Hands it off to Saylor. Saylor down to number 5. Up and around and in. Peyton King for 2.
That went around that rim about 30 times.
36-8. There's a steal by Bush. Handed it off number 51, Raylan Baker. She's going to take it down. She's going to get herself a layup. Can't get it to go. Rebound put back up. No good. Trying again is number 15. Can't get it to go. Amelia Bray had 2 good opportunities right there. Couldn't convert. Jump ball going to stay with Bush.
And, all these players that are on the floor right now, you really root for them because they all want to get a shot so bad.
Sure, absolutely.
I don't think there's a person in this gym, regardless of who you're for, you don't want them to score because it's so cool to watch.
Baker with it out top, trying to get it in the paint. Gray with a shot, no good. Put back up by Baker, no good. Another attempt by Bray, no good. Mabe with it, puts it on the floor, picks her dribble up, hands it off to Baker. Backing it back out is Baker. 40 seconds left. 36-8. Bush on top of Sublimity. Going in for a little layup. Can't get it to go. Was Mabe. Put
there
back up
you go.
And in. Number 15, Amelia Bray.
You love to see it.
20 seconds. 38-8. Trying to get it inside. Ball's knocked loose. King going with it the other direction. Trying to get it inside. Does. Shots up off the board. No good. By Bray. Just dribbling it around. At the buzzer. Shots up. Going to be a little short by King. That's going to do it. Bush, 38. Sublimity, 8. We'll be right back with our players of the game and watching North All Nation 98.5 WJTE.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law will help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
All right, welcome back into North Laurel. Bush girls just defeat Sublimity Eagles by a score of 38-8. Joining me right now is the player of the game for Sublimity, number 34, Kamara Gilroy. Had all of your points, 8 points. What's your career high? How many points? What's the most points you scored?
17 in a game.
17?
Yeah.
Was that this season?
Yeah.
Who was it against?
I think it was against. I don't remember.
That's okay. That's all right.
I think it was London.
London. Well, that was a good game. 17 points is a lot of points. I was talking to you there before you got the headset. You played so hard. You took a beating out there. You kept on getting up and going after it for more. You took another beating, got back up. You kept going. I didn't see anything that was going to hold you down. You're just going to keep going, wasn't you?
Yeah.
What's something that your coach worked on, really practiced with you this week, getting you ready for this week?
Just like our free throws or layups, but
Did she work with you a lot on defense?
Yeah.
What did she tell you had to do against Bush?
She just told us to have fun, try our best, play hard.
And that's what you got to have fun.
Yeah.
You have to have fun. If you don't have fun, it's no good for anybody. You don't play well. You have fun, you play well. All right. What grade you in?
5th.
5th grade. Where are you going next year?
South.
South?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I tell you had a great game. You keep playing just as hard as you did tonight, okay? All right. Our player of the game for Sublimity, number 34, Gilroy, ending the night with 8 points. I'll let you hand the headset over to Kate Valentine.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. All right. Joining me right now is our Cabin Connection player of the game for Bush, number 22, Kate Valentine, ending the night with 19 points. What's your career high?
I don't know.
Oh, come on now. You got to know how many points you've had. What's the most points, roughly? Is tonight a career high, or have you had more?
Probably the most this season.
Yes. Okay, so 19 is probably the most you've had this season?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, Adam and I was talking the whole time. You go in with those layups under control. You use the backboard so well, which we see a lot of kids do, and some doesn't. And it makes it a lot harder. It's a lot easier when you use the backboard.
Yeah.
What's something that Coach Rupert has worked with you all on this week, trying to get you ready for this week and get you into that championship game?
Working on our defense a lot, and we've been running a lot of new plays.
I really like some of those impounds plays that you've got, and you scored several times right there in that first quarter or in the first half alone. What's something that you work on yourself? What part of the game? Now, listen, I've seen you here before the games in practice with your dad out here dribbling around. So what's something you work on?
Shooting and dribbling.
Shooting and dribbling. All right. What are you going to have to do this next game? You'll play the winner of Campground and Cold Hill. You're going to kind of sit around and watch, see who you might play, see what you might have to do?
Maybe.
All right. Depends on what Mom says.
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations on being our Campground player of the game.
Thank you.
All right. I'll let you hand that back over to Adam. I'll run down some scoring real quick. Number 34, Kamara Gilroy with all 8 points, jumping over to Bush. Alexis Saylor with 2. Lakely Gilbert with 9. Kate Valentine, 19. Raylan McHarg with 2. Macy Liparati, 2. Peyton King, 2. And Amelia Bray with 2. We're going to step aside for a quick break. Be right back. Get you set for this final game. Campground, Cold Hill.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com.
Welcome back to North Laurel High School as we get set for Game 4. First up, starters for the visitors on the scoreboard, Campground Yellow Jackets, number 34, Camellia Jackson, number 40, Taylor Belcher, number 44, Jonna Dozier, number 54, Kylie Hobbs, number 55, Kylie Osborne. For the home team on the scoreboard, Cold Hill Cubs, 00, Spencer Massey, number 2, Bailey Allen, number 4, Olivia Glovier, number 14, Lexi Mays, number 21, Bristol Southern. Here's the tap, and Campground controls the opening tip. Ball's up, no good. Rebound controlled by Cold Hill's 00, Spencer Massey. Out top with it is number 4, Glovier. Back out to Massey, driven way around out here at the top near the mid stripe, and it's out of bounds to Campground.
And again, these two teams, in terms of size, they match up very, very well.
Yeah, looking across the floor, I mean, it's even all the way. Going to have a foul call.
I tell you what a story for Campground to be in this. You know, most people, I mean, we know this. We were there the night they got their first win.
Yes,
of the season.
and it was a very special.
It was a very special night, and they have, they fought their way to being here in this tournament tonight.
Shots up. Dozier, no good. Nice, strong rebound by Hobbs, and we'll have steps called. Glover bringing it up for the Cold Hill Cubs. Nice defense by Jackson. And it's going to be out of bounds. Going another direction.
As I recall, the game we were at, we went down to the wire, and it was to a last-second play, and you watched it in timeout and said what it was going to be.
That's right.
And,
I remember that.
And it was the And they executed it flawlessly.
You're exactly right. Belcher dribbling around the right side. Going to put a little temper up off the board. 4-2. Belcher has had a really, really good tournament. One thing, watch number 34, Jackson, and her passing abilities. Probably some of the best passing I've seen the whole tournament on the girls' side. The kid just executes a bounce pass better than anybody I've seen. Belcher driving around, has a shot, didn't shoot it. That's a golden opportunity right there. Belcher gets it back, puts it up, no good. Long rebound. Belcher runs it down, trying to get it out top, does to Jackson. Ball's loose on the floor and throws it away. Off other direction with Southern. Ball's loose on the floor. Again. Dozier with it. Got it out top, picks her dribble up, puts it up the free throw line. No good. Mays with the rebound for Cold Hill. Long down court pass to Massey. Massey dribbling to her right, picks her dribble up, has to get rid of it. Jumper on the way, no good by Glover. Put back up, no good by Mays. Coming out there with it for campground is Osborne. Osborne with it over there in front of Cold Hill's bench. Picks her dribble up. Way out top it goes to Dozier. Dozier coming over here to this left side. Picks her dribble up. Double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. And it's going to stay with Cold Hill. Coming in the game for Cold Hill. Number 11, Hilton House. Two nothing. Campground on top of Cold Hill. Glover with it. Be met at half court. Gets rid of it before she got there. Long jumper on the way. No good by House. Running the rebound down is Mays. Mays kicks it back out to Glover. Hands it off to Southern. Good defense right there. Turnover. Jackson comes up with it. Hands it off to Belcher. Belcher racing down the floor. And stepping in there and tying it up is Lewis. Jump ball, and it's going to stay with Campground.
You know,
Jackson to throw it in. To Dozier. Up
wow.
For two.
What a shot that was.
And that's something we saw on Tuesday night. They were able to score a lot off inbounds plays just like that. Mays, long jumper, and that's no good. Rebounds by Osborne of Campground. 4-0. Campground on top. Picks her dribble up, and that's going to go, that's going to be tipped. Jackson runs it down, and it's going to be tied up right in front of us. This one's going to go to Cold Hill.
And, you know, they not afraid to go to the ground. It's, again.
It is nothing. Absolutely nothing. And we're going to have a foul on Campground's Jackson. That's her first. 4-0, 2:18. Coming in for Cold Hill will be number 2, Bailey Allen.
Oh, you showed me a throwback picture from when you played.
Yes.
We're going to have to post that to North Laurel Nation tonight.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I think we should.
I don't know.
I think we should. That's a good one. That's a good one. And Kip tells me you were very good back in the day.
Back in the day, that we're talking about 75, 76. You know, that was just a day or two ago.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. We were talking some folks today, and back then, all of our games was held during the day. So all the students got to come to the games. We didn't play at night. So you had the entire school there for your game, and it was just really special. I mean, I don't know. I wish it was like that again.
And again, it probably should be that way again. But They can't, and
They
I know why.
right,
I know they
yeah.
why. I know why. But
Right. Belcher with it out top for Campground. Hands it off to Dozier. Dozier goes up with it, doesn't cut loose, steps called.
You know, what would stop them, though, and again, you know of people, from doing one game a year where they bring all the students?
I honestly don't see what it would hurt. But that's just one guy's opinion. Campground Cobb with it and gets called for steps. 4-0, 1:39 left here in the first.
I think she got a little too excited there.
Massey with it. Dribbling. Clover dribbling with it to her left, picks it up, hands it off. Looking to drive is Allen. Out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Cold Hill. UK on top of Jackson State, 83-44. 8 minutes left in the ball game.
There you go.
Glover out to Massey. Dribbling way around the left side. Bounce pass down to Mays. Mays over in front of Campground. And we've got a timeout. Cold Hill.
UK basically saying, hey, Vegas, here's the deal. You can go ahead and put the spread whatever you want. We're just going to beat it. Every night.
Laurel County Clerk Tony Brown wants you to know their new holiday hours for their upcoming season. Closed Thursday and Friday, November 28th and 29th for Thanksgiving. Closed Tuesday and Wednesday, December 24th, 25th, and December 31st and January 1st. Tell you what, Adam, we're going to see some really, really good basketball tomorrow. It's going to be really interesting.
Very, very interesting. A lot of these teams, you're gonna see some close games, both boys and girls side. And in the nightcap, I submit that you will see two very, very good games. If you are not doing anything tomorrow night, I highly suggest you come out and watch the championships of these games.
Cold Hill with the basketball. Southern over to Massey. Massey dribbling to her right. Backs it back out. Picks her dribble up. Kicks it out to Glover. Back to Massey. Double team. Ball's loose. Coming out there with it is Cobb for Campground. She's got it. Picks her dribble up. Gets rid of it. And we got steps called. Kylie Hobbs got double teamed over there, just trying to get rid of it, and a lot of pressure forced that travel. Back in the game for Cold Hill. Been number 11, Hilton House. Four 0. 30 seconds left, and we're going to have a turnover by Cold Hill. 4-0, Campground on top of Cold Hill. 30.7 seconds left here in the first quarter. Belcher with it, dribbling to her right, and she steps out of bounds. It's going to go Cold Hill's direction. .22 seconds left. Glover with it. It down to Massey. Massey looking to drive baseline, picks her dribble up, kicks it back out to Glover. Glover gets it up top of the key, loses it, running down Southern. Southern back to Glover with 8. Over to Massey. Massey dribbling to her right. Mays with it, dribbling baseline, 2 seconds. And they're not going to get a shot off. 4-0 Campground as we head to the second quarter. You're watching North Laurel Nation in WJTE 98.5.
True Colors LLC is a residential and commercial finishing company you can trust. Dustin Lewis and his team of quality professionals can do the job great or small, and True Colors is a proud supporter of North Laurel Nation. Find True Colors LLC on Facebook or phone 606-657-5300. True quality, true service, true colors.
4-0 Campground on top of Cold Hill at the end of one. Taylor Belcher with 2. Jonah Dozier with 2. Cold Hill looking for something to get them started. Still pretty good crowd here for this last game, Adam. Campground get the basketball, start this second quarter. Cobb to Belcher. Get it in the paint to Osborne. And it's going to go out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Campground. Addie Cobb to throw it in for Campground. Finds Osborne. Back out to Hobbs. Tries to throw it across with the steal going the other direction. It's Glover. Glover stops up off the board. Can't get it to go. With the rebound is House. Back up. No good by Glover. Massey with the rebound. Another jumper up by Southern. No. Campground with the rebound.
Way to stay with the play right there. Didn't give up. Couldn't get the shot to go, but Cold Hill did not give up on the play.
Dozier looking to drive. Gets underneath the go. Loses the basketball. Going to jump it up, and it's going back to Cold Hill. And we got a timeout. Campground. Both these teams just trying to find something, Adam. Just really struggling putting it in the hole.
They are, and, it kind of feels like this is a game that whoever catches fire first is probably going to win. Now they got to figure out who that's going to be. Now,
right.
It may be a situation where it's defense all the way down to the wire, and then, hey, nothing like a good defensive game.
UK 86, Jackson State 46, 6:44 left of the second half. Big game tomorrow, UK football down in Texas, taking on number 3 Texas.
It'll be something.
The SEC game day crew will be there.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Clover with it.
Of all the games.
Down to Mays. I would really like to see the SEC schedule tomorrow. Jump shots up, no good by Glover. Rebound by Campground. Belcher with it. Handing it off to Dozier. Shots up, no good. Ball's loose on the floor. And it's out of bounds to Cold Hill. Clover just walking it up for the Cubs. Then met at half court. Ball's knocked loose. Belcher comes away with it. Belcher pushing it down the floor. Gets it up. No good. And the ball's being fought for, and we're going to have another jump ball. That's going to stay with Campground.
That was a good look at that shot. You have to give Campground credit right there, especially on the layup there. That was a good looking shot.
Ball's being fought for. Throwing it away is Campground. Glover with it, going the other direction. Goes by Cobb. Shots up, no good. Rebound by Belcher.
Lid on the basket for Cold Hill right now.
Belcher with it, picks her dribble up. Long cross court pass. Added Cobb with it. Trying to save it from going out of bounds. Can't do it. Cold Hill basketball. Glover being met by Cobb. Dribbles past her. Kicks it down in the corner to Massey. Jumper up over the backboard. Campground basketball. we put a camera up over top of the goals like you see in college and NBA, how long do you think it'd last in one of these games?
I don't know. What do you think?
Oh, I've seen about 4 go up over the board tonight in these 4 games. Campground saves it in to Cold Hill. And we've got jump ball, Cold Hill basketball. Jackson coming back in for Campground. 4-0, 3:24 left here in the second quarter. Glover with it, out to Southern. Bounce pass over to Mays. Jump shot up, no good. Off Belcher's foot, out of bounds. It's going to stay with Cold Hill. Massey looking to get it inside, does. Glover up for 2.
And Cold Hill gets on the board finally.
4-2. Belcher picks her dribble up, throws it away. Out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Campground.
Now, you were going to try to catch that.
Actually, I really was wanting to, but I'm just too slow. Jackson gets it into Osborne. Shot up, no good. Mays with the rebound, hands it off to Glover. Glover to Massey. Massey dribbling around the top of the key. Tries to get it to House. Out of bounds. Campground basketball. 4-2, 2:40 left here in the first half.
Yeah, once again, just Cold Hill has had some opportunity here, just not been able to get any offense going. That's over and back.
Cold Hill basketball. Glover with it, dribbling to her left, loses it on the floor. It's going to be a tie-up. Coming back to Campground. .229 left here in the first half. Belcher out top, picks her dribble up, tries to get it in the paint, does to Osborne, and loses it. And it's knocked out of bounds by Cold Hill. It's going to stay with Campground. Jackson to throw it in to Belcher. Belcher dribbling to her left, picks her dribble up. Just kind of throws the ball up, running and get it as Cobb. Cobb had her shot, didn't take it. Hobbs trying to get it inside, loses the basketball. Lacey Mays with it over to Glover, and we're going to have a reach-in foul on Jackson. Got a timeout. We'll step aside with them. You're watching on North Laurel Nation.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
4-2, 1:59 left here in the second quarter at North Laurel High School as we're in the nightcap between Campground, Cold Hill. Winner will take home Bush tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow's going to feel a whole lot like the 13th region, Adam.
It really is. It really is. It's the same format, really.
Glover to Mays. Mays loses it. Ball's loose on the floor. Jump ball. Going to stay with Campground. 147.
That was weird.
Cold Hill with the basketball. Glover, shot up, no. Nice rebound right there by House. Gets it back out to Glover. Long two, no. And it's going to be off of Cold Hill. Campground basketball. Kobe Bray, 5 of 8 on threes, 22 points. Belcher with it. Tries to get it inside. Deflected away, jump ball. Going to stay with Campground. $125 left here in the first half. Belcher with it. Working it up. And has it taken away by Southern. Southern, and right there.
Wow.
Nice defense by Cobb. Nice awareness where the ball was. Gets it inside, and I tell you what, May's just ripping it away. We got a defensive whistle.
And you look at that, and on that particular steal on the other side, they had a wide open look to the basket, and Campground just got everybody back.
Glover with it, dribbling around the left side. Long jumper up, no good. And it's going to be out of bounds off of Campground. That's something, these kids got to learn. There's the air ball going out of bounds, but Campground runs in, tries to save it. Just one of those things.
I think you want to get the ball so bad.
Oh, yeah. Mays, jump shot up, no good. Running the rebound down is Dozier. And we got another defensive whistle. .46 seconds left here in the first half. Belcher dribbling to her right, spins back around, bounce pass over to Dozier. Has it taken away by Massey. Massey runs in, puts it up, can't get to go. Rebound by Southern. Had an opportunity. Massey puts it back up. 4-2. High ball game, 4-all. 24 seconds left here in the first half. Belcher. And knocked away. Belcher's running it down. Down to 15 seconds. Picks it up. Skips it over to Cobb. Cobb dribbling through the paint. He's going to have it knocked out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Campground with 8.5 seconds left.
All right. Should draw a nice out of bounds play right here.
Cobb, skip pass in. Gets it in to Osborne. Goes up. Has her shot partially blocked. 3 seconds. Ball's loose on the floor. And that's going to do it for the first half. All tied up. Going into the locker room. Cold Hill 4. Campground 4. They're watching on North Laurel Nation at 98.5 WJTE.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
If you want your lawn to look amazing, look no further than Amazing Grass Lawn Care. Elijah Jervis and his crew of outstanding lawn care professionals are the best in the bluegrass. At Amazing Grass, we aim to meet all of your lawn care needs at a reasonable price. You grow it, we'll mow it. For Amazing Grass, phone 606-231-4411. Isaiah 40:8. The grass withereth, the flower fadeth, but the word of our God shall stand forever. Amazing Grass. How sweet the ground.
Looking for the perfect Italian escape right here in London, Kentucky? Welcome to Dino's Italian Restaurant, where every dish is crafted with love. From handmade pasta to wood-fired pizzas, Dino's brings the authentic taste of Italy to your table. Gather the family, bring a date, or catch up with friends over a cozy meal that will transport you to the heart of Italy. And don't miss out on their famous tiramisu, the perfect end to your meal. Join them at Dino's Italian Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky, where tradition meets flavor.
Shoe In Family Footwear has all the top brands for your entire family. Brands like Nike, Under Armour, Brooks, New Balance, Hoka, Red Wing, Wolverine, Timberland Pro, Doc Martens, Ariat, Justin, Birkenstock, UGG, Bourne, Clark's, Sperry, and many more. And we can analyze your feet with our state-of-the-art foot scanner. Shoe In Family Footwear, proudly supporting our local young athletes. Honoring the achievements of your loved ones. Celebrating the life you shared with them. These are the cornerstones of healing after loss. And when grief hits your family due to the loss of a loved one, House Rawlings Funeral Home will make sure the funeral process is an experience that helps you heal from grief while also honoring the deceased. Helping celebrate a lifelong bond while honoring the uniqueness of the loved one you've lost. House Rawlings Funeral Home, 606-864-2158, 510 East 4th Street in London. HouseRawlings.com. Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe In, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon.
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom.
On the diamond.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Be great.
Participate!
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money's spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law will help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.
Welcome back into North Laurel as we get set for quarter number 3. Cold Hill, Campground, all knotted up, 4 apiece. Run down some scoring. First up for Cold Hill, 0-0. Spencer Massey with 2. And number 4, Olivia Glover with 2. Over to Campground, number 40, Taylor Belcher with 2. Number 44, Jonah Dozier with 2. Bush awaits the winner of this game tomorrow at noon. As Campground is yet to, still not out of the locker room. Cold Hill out on the floor waiting on them. Now they show up. It'll be Campground basketball. Four. Jackson to throw it in for Campground. Gets it into Belcher. Belcher dribbling to her right, picks her dribble up. Bounce pass to Jackson. Jackson gets in, had opportunity to shoot it. It's going to be tied up, going over to Cold Hill. Campground picking up full court. And the ball is going to go off the hands of number 21, Kristen Southard.
Right there, just couldn't corral that pass.
Jackson gets it in to Osborne. Has it taken away by Massey. Massey going in the other direction. Belcher cuts her off, shots up, and gets it to go. Wow.
Coast to coast.
And we're going to have a foul on Cold Hill's 0-0, Spencer Massey. Her second. 6-4, Cold Hill on top. Belcher with it. Picks her dribble up. Floats it in. Has it knocked loose. Belcher, or excuse me, number 55, Osborne runs it down. Jumper up by Hobbs. No good. Out of bounds off of Cold Hill. Long jumper, right corner. No good. Rebound by Glover. Out to Mays. Dribbling to her right. Jumper up and good. Wow.
That was a good shot there. Cold Hill come alive in offense here.
8-4. Jackson with the basketball. Dribbling down the left side. Has it knocked loose. Runs it down. Grabs it. Gets it back out to Dozier. And she loses it. Coming up with it is House. Out to Glover. And we're going to have a reach-in foul on Campground's number 44, Jonah Dozier. That's her first. Massey looking to get it in. And Belcher steps in the passing lane. And Massey gets it back. Over to Glover. Down to Mays. Jumper left corner. No good. Rebound by Belcher. And just dribbling into that defense. Jackson's able to pick it up. They're trying to get a double team. She picks her dribble up. Nice bounce pass down to Dozier. It's up and in.
What a shot. Wow.
And right there's a steal. Jackson goes up. And we're going to have it deflected out of bounds. It's going to stay with Campground.
That's a good steal.
Watch this bounce pass coming up right here. To the wrong team that time. We'll watch her literally. She makes some of the most amazing passes on Tuesday night. That little inbounds play. Cold Hill has done a good scouting report on that one.
Yeah, they kind of knew that was coming.
Yes, they did. Shots up, no good. Rebounds by Dozier. Dozier with it down there in that right corner. And we're going to have a foul on Cold Hill. Number 11, House, her first. And for Cold Hill will be number 2, Bailey. Allen going out will be House. Jackson to throw it in for the Yellow Jackets. Out to Belcher. She picks her dribble up. Tries to get it over to Dozier. Shots up left corner. Gets the roll. Hide back up. 8-all. 3:36.
Wow.
Glover with it. Shots up.
Ooh,
bounces
that went
off.
in and out.
Allen got a look. And we're going to have steps called on Osborne.
That went in and out. I mean, literally in, back
literally
up.
in and out.
Yeah. I mean, it was in, back up, back in and out.
Mays with it. Out top it goes to Southern. Long jumper, 3, no. Out of bounds, Campground basketball.
She had the wide open look there. You got to take that.
Oh, I agree. Belcher with the ball right in front of us. That's a nice little move. Pushes it on the right side of the floor. Trying to get double teamed. And I'll tell you what, coming in from behind and tying it up, Massey. Nice defensive play right there.
That's how you fix that possession arrow, you know?
Jackson looking to get it in. Belcher with it. Picks her dribble up, gets shot off, but she is going to be fouled. Foul's going to go 0-0. Spencer Massey, that's her third. Going to the line to shoot 2. Be number 42. Excuse me, number 40, Taylor Belcher.
I tell you what, I'm very impressed with Campground and their ability to control this game. It's been at their pace. You know, a lot of times Cold Hill wants to get out and run, and they're trying to limit that.
First one's up and in. Campground, Yellow Jackets regain the lead. 9-8. Second one is up. No good. Right there grabbing the rebound for Campgrounds, Hobbs. And we got steps called. Nice effort. Massey to throw it in. And Jackson nearly comes up with a big steal.
Cold Hill defense, or Campground defense has been great. Cold Hill doing a good job.
Long jumper top of key. No good. Rebound Jackson. Jackson quickly down the floor for the Yellow Jackets. Picking her dribble up. Oh, double dribble. 9-8. Campground by 1. 2:47 left in the third. Glover dribbling to her left. It's to Allen. Has it knocked away, but we're going to have a foul call. Scoring going Campground's number 54, Kylie Hobbs. That's her first. Massey, they kick it in for the Cubs. And inbounds violation, I couldn't see. I was blocked.
It was a turnover.
Jackson to Dozier. And we got steps called. Massey to throw it in for the Cold Hill Cubs. Glover with it. And loses the basketball. Coming away with it is Campground. Dozier. And taking it away is Southern. Hands it off to Massey. Massey looking to drive home Belcher. Gets in the paint and gets a shot up. No good. Rebound by Osborne. Dozier with it. Dribbles into that defense, loses it. Going the other direction is Glover. Picks it back out to Mays. She's going to take a long jumper. No good. Massey with the rebound. Puts it back up over the backboard. Campground basketball.
I think you're right about the backboard camera.
Turnover. Up and in by Olivia Glover.
I think she was so surprised that she was open.
She was looking for, boy, what am I going to do with it? Another turnover, Campground. Massey driving, puts it up, no good. Rebound put back up by Southern, no. And we're going to have a foul called. Foul. It's going to go on Cold Hill's number 14, Lexi Mays. That's her first. Cold Hill, 1 point lead. 10-9. Jackson looking to get it in. Jackson's inbound pass is knocked out of bounds by Cold Hill. And ball is turned over again. Jump shots back up. No. Ball's being fought for. Belcher clears it out of there. Good opportunity missed by Lexi Mays for Cold Hill. Jackson with it out top. Dribbling to her left. And the ball going to have a foul called. Southern with the foul. Jackson's only been playing basketball about 2 months.
Wow.
Yeah. Jackson going to the line to shoot 2.
So just started.
Yes.
Wow.
Free throws up and good.
Wow, there you
ball
go.
Game. 10-all.
What a fun game this has been, Joel.
It really has. You know, I have to disagree with that. Yes, she was across the line with her momentum on the jump shot. It's not like she shot the ball and took off across the line.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't like that call.
I don't like that call at all, because if you call that, you better call the rest of them. Massey with it out top, and she's going to be fouled by Belcher. 10 all, 58.6 seconds left here in the third quarter. Massey to throw it in. Gets it into Glover. Glover dribbling to her left, picks it up. She's double teamed. Gets it to Mays. Mays, shot up and in. .42 seconds. Belcher working it up. Picks her dribble up. And it's taken away. Jackson gets it back. And double dribble. Gold Hill basketball. 12-10. 2-point lead for Gold Hill. 31 seconds left. Over with it for the Cubs. Jackson reaches in, ties it up, and it's going to stay with Gold Hill.
Man, I tell you what, these two teams are fighting.
They are.
Like
they are.
It's unbelievable.
And we're going to have an inbounds violation on Gold Hill, stepping in just a little quick. Spencer Massey.
And they just, neither team wants to be done. They're like, no, we're going to play tomorrow.
Remember Haley Hensley played for North several years ago?
Yep.
She's been working with the Jackson kid.
There you go.
Glover with it. Over to Southern. Southern looks to drive. Loses it. Long jumper away by Glover. No good. Rebound by Belcher. 13 seconds. Got to go. Got to look, see how much time's on the clock. Trying to get it in to Hobbs. And going to have a foul call. Foul's going to go on number 14. Lexi Mays.
A lot of contact. A lot of contact on that one.
I agree. On the line to shoot two. For Campground will be number 54, Kylie Hobbs. First one's up and good.
Big time shot right there.
What was the difference of that one and Jackson's?
I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Second one is up
Or
and
that
in.
one. Made them both.
Two big free throws. 12 all, 3.9 seconds left. Southern with it, and that's going to do it for three. We're all knotted up. Heading to the fourth quarter. Gold Hill 12, Campground 12. You're watching on North Laurel Nation.
Big game. Let's go.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money's spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Brian Law will help out if we can. Brian Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Brian Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.
12-12. Heading into the fourth quarter. Gold Hill, Campground, battling it out for this last bracket opening. That winner will be facing a really good Bush basketball team. After the game, head out to Eldorado's Mexican restaurant, get your little supper.
That sounds pretty good, honestly.
Or Dino's, either one.
Have you seen the renovations at Eldorado's?
It's amazing.
It's amazing what they've done in there.
We're regulars there. So, yes, we have. It is really, really nice. Enrique has done a fine job with Eldorado's. Belcher with it. Hands it off to Jackson. She's dribbling to her left. Gets in the paint. Picks it up. Spins. Looks to get rid of it. Hands it off to Cobb. Cobb goes up with the shot. Doesn't cut loose. Steps called.
A lot of fans wanted a foul right there.
Cam Brown picking up. Full court. Massey trying to get in. Finds Mays. Mays with it over there in front of their bench. Got a wide open player underneath. Southern, shot up, no good. Rebound Massey. We're going to have a foul call. Foul on Campground number 54, Hobbs. her second. Massey to throw it in. Ball's deflected away. Jackson comes up with it. Jackson working it up.
Tell you what, that's one of the nicer deflections I've seen.
Jackson can get double teamed. Gets it away over to Belcher. Belcher. And it's going to be fouled. She's going to the free throw line to shoot 2. Foul's going to go on Lexi Mays. That's her second.
Tell you what, this game may be won at the free throw line on either side. And
Very well could be. You're right.
This is going to be one of those situations where free throws are going to be so important.
Belcher's free throws up. Can't get it to go.
He's got to get one of these to get the lead.
One free throw could be huge in this game. Comes up just short. Cold Hill basketball. Massey's going to throw it in. Campground picking up, man-to-man, full court. Massey finds number 21, Southern over here.
And that
throw
is
it away, yep.
Textbook defense, too. I mean, look, Cold Hill right now is going to have to calm down. The scoreboard, I mean, it is 12 all.
Cobb with the basketball. To Hobbs, steps called. Cubs basketball. Massey to Glover. Glover. And we're going to have a reach-in foul on Campground's number 3, Addie Cobb. 12-12, 5:11 left here in the ball game. Massey looking to get it in. Finds Glover. Glover right in front of us. Nice defense by Jackson. Glover loses the ball. Gets rid of it. Down to Mays. Mays long jumper up off the board. No good. And it's going to be off of Cold Hill. Campground basketball. 12-12, 4:58 left in the game. Oh, Jackson trying to get it in to Hobbs. Hits the backboard. It's going to go over to Cold Hill. Massey to throw it in. Way out top it goes to Mays. And right there, Cobb reaching in, tying it up, and it's going to stay with Cold Hill.
And again, good, solid defense on both ends of the floor right now. Just playing a lot of really good defense.
It's been a defensive game, like you said. Mays with it. A little short jumper up. Going to come up short. Cold Hill gets the rebound. Mays gets it back. Belcher reaches in, ties it up, and that's going to go over to Campground. Jackson throws it away. And we got a quick timeout, Cold Hill. 12-12, 4:38. We'll step aside for a real quick break. You're watching on North Laurel Nation.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
12-12, 4:38 left here in the fourth quarter. Cold Hill basketball. Massey to throw it in. And Belcher stepping in the passing lane and loses it out of bounds. Cold Hill get another opportunity. Massey looking inside. May have to throw it way out here at the top of the key. Does. Massey with it. Dribbling to her right. Back out to Glover. Jumper up.
What a
in.
shot.
Boy, that's a big-time shot right there.
What a shot.
14-12. Hobbs with it. Shoots on the wrong basket. Gets it to Belcher. He's got a little bit excited there. They're going to have to get it across. Going to have to get a timeout. Coach Osborne was over there doing jumping jacks, calling timeout. Officials didn't see her. Massey throwing it in. Back out top it goes to Mays. Mays drilling it right in front of the bench. Long jumper up. No good. Rebound by Osborne. Osborne quickly the other direction. Picks her dribble up. Over to Belcher. Belcher with it. Picks her dribble up. Ball's loose out top. Running it down is Jackson. She's double teamed. Ball's loose on the floor. Jump ball. It's going to stay with Campground. $14-12. 3:40 left in the ball game.
Cold Hill's defense is really giving Campground a lot of fits.
That pressure out top. Osborne with it. Loses it.
Yep.
And that's going to be a travel. It's a nice steal by Southern, but went to the ground. Oh.
Oh, no, they're going to say a foul.
Cold Hill basketball. Southern with it. Working it up against Cobb. And it's going to go out of bounds. Campground basketball.
Don't throw it under the basket. Do not throw it under the basket.
Jackson gets it into Osborne. Osborne working it up. Avoids that double team. Osborne's just going to take it all the way in. And she's going to have a foul called on number 21, Southern.
And that's third foul on her.
Jackson looking to throw it in. Got Belcher right here. Cobb up off the board. Can't get it to go. Ball's loose on the floor. Coming away with it is Campground. Throwing it away. Southern looks to drive. Gets it out to Massey. 10-footer up. No. Belcher. And Mays ties it up. Mays back with it to Massey. Out top it goes to Glover. Dribbling around the top of the key. Jumper up off the board by Southern. No good. Ball being battled for. And it's going to be tied up. And it's going to stay with Cold Hill. Cold Hill getting a lot of good looks here.
Lots of good looks. Just not able to get them to fall. And Campground not able to really throw anything up in the basket right now because of Cold Hill's defense.
Mays with it. Puts it up. No good. And Belcher with the rebound. Belcher gets it across half court. Puts it into her right. Picks her dribble up. Looks to get rid of it. Got to go to her. Somebody's got to go to her. And we're going to have another jump ball. It's going to stay with Campground.
Again, right here, you know, this is where you got to be active on offense. Move around. Come to her. Help her get this ball out of bounds.
Jackson to throw it in for Campground. Got Belcher right here. Got a good-looking shot on the way up off the board. No good. Rebound by Mays. Hey, that's a good opportunity right there.
Got to take that. Got to take that.
Mays with it, pushing down the right side of the floor. And we got steps called.
And she's going to get another opportunity at that. She's going to hit that shot.
Yep. Good-looking shot. In for Campground, number 44, Dozier, replacing Hobbs. Jackson to throw it in. Gets it in to Osborne. Osborne pushing it ahead. Being picked up by Massey. And dribbling in and tying it up is Southern. It's going back to Cold Hill. Massey looking to get it in. Hands it to Glover. Glover looking to drive. She picks her dribble up. It's knocked away. Running it down with Southern. Massey with it. Back to Mays. Mays dribbling to her right. She picks it up. Hands it off to Massey. Quick jumper up. No good. Rebound by Southern. Southern goes back up. No. And the rebound. Going to have a foul call on 00 Massey. 14-12, Cold Hill, 146. Moser with it, pushing down the floor. She's got a lane. She's going to go in, put it up. Can't get it to go. Boy, good opportunity right there.
Yeah, I think the fans wanted that one.
Massey with a long jumper. No good. House with the rebound. Cobb reaches in, ties it up. Going back to campground. 14-12. Cold Hill by 2, 122. Left here in the fourth.
2-point game with 1:22 left. Right now, if you're campground, you just got to get this thing tied up.
Cobb with it, pushing down the left side of the floor. Has it knocked away. Ball's loose on the floor. And we got a jump ball. Coach Osborne over there was trying to get a timeout. Couldn't get it before the jump ball. Cold Hill to kick it in. Right in front of Campground's bench. Massey looking to get it in. And gets it into Southern. She's looking to drive on Osborne. Shots up. No good.
Almost.
Jackson with the rebound. Got to call a foul. She's on her back. Jackson had great position. Mays was just riding her there. 102. Campground down 2. And losing the ball. It's Campground. Massey with it.
I was getting
out
ready.
top. I thought they was going to go. I really thought they was going to take off across half court with it.
Team up. You ain't got to take that, Timmy.
Cold Hill coach. Upset about something. (14-12), 54.5 seconds left. I don't know what was up there, Adam. Did you catch it?
I'm not sure at all. And here's the thing. I was going to say, I'm surprised Coach Osborne didn't take a timeout when that ball was out of bounds, because I feel like that was a good time to take one right there. She gets one here, though, and because of Cold Hill. But
no timeouts for Cold Hill.
And no, I don't think there's any left for.
Is Campground out as well?
Are they?
They're not keeping them up there on the board.
No, they're not.
I think Campground actually has timeout. Massey to throw it in for the Cubs. Gets it into Glover. Glover dribbling right in front of the bench. Picks her dribble up. Out to Massey. And, almost a big steal. Southern comes back up with it, takes it in. Steps, no call. Shots up and good. 16-12. Turnover. Shots up, no good. Shots back up and in. By House. 18-12. 22 seconds left. Belcher with it. Gets it down to Osborne. Osborne goes up. Can't get it to go. And we're going to have a foul called on number 14, Lexi Mays. It'll be 3. Shooting 2 is Osborne. First one's up and good. 18-13. Second one is also good. Timeout. Campground. I tell you, this has been a good game up until.
It's been a great game. Yeah. And here's the thing: you hate it. You hate to see anybody have to lose because it's been such a good game, But Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's the way it is, right? Somebody's got to lose.
Somebody does have to lose, unfortunately. 18-14, Cold Hill by 4, 16.9 seconds left. It'll be Cold Hill basketball. They kicking in underneath Campground's basket. Massey to throw it in. Campground picking it up. Man-to-man full court. And they find Glover. Ball's loose on the floor. And it's going to be tied up. And it's going to stay with Cold Hill. Nice defense by Campground.
Really good defense there. Staying with it till the very end.
Massey to throw it in. And that is going to go out of bounds. Campground basketball. 13.3 seconds.
Now, I look for a good pass underneath here. You're going to have an out-of-bounds play that's probably going to be pretty good here.
And the ball's loose on the floor. Coming away with it is Southern with 9 seconds. Ball's loose. Massey throws it over to long shot up. And it's going to go out of bounds with 0.3 seconds. House just wanted to knock down a long three there.
Right.
And that's going to do it. 18-14, Cold Hill over Campground. We'll step aside and get our players of the game. We'll be right back. You're watching North Laurel Nation in 98.5 WJTE.
Laurel County Elementary Basketball is brought to you on North Laurel Nation and 98.5 WJTE, the Light of London, by these great sponsors: Cumberland Valley National Bank, Clayton Mobile Homes, Cabinet Connections, Laurel Grocery, Monticello Banking, Shoe Inn, House Rawlings Funeral Home, Dino's Italian Restaurant, London Auto Sales, and El Dorado Mexican Restaurant. We'll return to the action soon. True Colors, LLC, is a residential and commercial finishing company you can trust. Dustin Lewis and his team of quality professionals can do the job great or small, and True Colors is a proud supporter of North Laurel Nation. Find True Colors, LLC on Facebook or phone 606-657-5300. True quality, true service, true colors.
Craving authentic Mexican flavors? Come to El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant in London, Kentucky. Satisfy your taste buds with sizzling fajitas, cheesy enchiladas, and their signature margaritas made just for you. Perfect for family dinners, date nights, or celebrating with friends. At El Dorado's, they bring vibrant flavors from Mexico to your table, all served with warm Kentucky hospitality. So why wait? Join them today and experience a fiesta of flavors at El Dorado's Mexican Restaurant on Highway 192 in London, Kentucky. Delicious food, great atmosphere, only at El Dorado's.
Your Laurel County PVA, Don McFadden, would like you to be aware of the homestead exemption available to homeowners age 65 and older. Applicants must own and maintain the home as his or her primary residence as of January 1st of each year to qualify for an exemption. If granted, the exemption will lower the taxable value of your home by a designated dollar amount set by the Kentucky State Legislature. Don't wait. Apply at any time during the year you turn 65. The earlier the better. You can sign up online or visit the office. Don McFadden, Laurel County PVA. That's laurelpva.com or phone 606-864-2889.
Welcome back into North Laurel High School as Cold Hill has just defeated Campground by a score of 18-14. A game that's went back and forth, and Cold Hill squeezes out the win in the fourth quarter. Joining me right now is the Cabin Connection player of the game for Campground, number 44, Jonah Dozier. Ended that with 6 points. Jonah, it was a hard fought game. Campground just came up just a little bit short. We thought that my partner and I thought you might be Campground might be the Cinderella team coming in this tournament after a big win on Tuesday night. What's something that Coach Osborne has worked really hard with you all on, trying to get you ready for this tournament?
She's worked on like defense and like we've been doing scrimmages, trying to like see how like a real game would be. So she's been teaching us like that and how to press and stuff.
Well, she knows what she's doing. She was a good ball player back in the day as well. What's something that you personally work on really hard?
At home, I try to work on shooting with my dad.
Okay. What about in practice? What do you try? Do you try to push your teammates a little more?
Yeah, kind of.
What do you tell them to do? You're a really good ball player. What's your main goals? What do you want to do?
I want to try to get on the middle school basketball team.
And you'll be going where?
North Laurel.
North Laurel. I'm sure you're not going to have no problem with that, young lady, okay?
Okay.
I'm looking forward to you coming right on up the ranks because I call North basketball, girls and boys basketball. So looking forward to watching you come up through the ranks and see you out here on this floor in a few more years.
Hey, that'll be great.
That will be great, absolutely. Congratulations on being our player of the game for Campground. Hey, why not? Hey, a sixth grader coming up here playing for the varsity JV. I'm about it. All right. Thank you so much for joining us. If you'll hand the headset over to Miss Glover. All right. Joining me right now is the player of the game for Cold Hill. And in the night, Glover, we're in the night with 6 points. Hey, listen, this was a tight ball game. Was you a little nervous?
Yeah. I thought that we could come out with a win, but I just tried hard and played my best.
Well, and you did that. You never quit. You didn't lay down. If you had quit and didn't try and give it your 110%, you wouldn't came away with a win tonight. What's something that your coach has really worked hard with you all this week, trying to get you ready for tonight's game and the tournament in whole?
Like some of our shots and just like some plays, and we've just been working hard to come around and get our shots up. And
okay. Did he tell you anything you needed to do, try to stop somebody from campground?
Yeah, he's saying that like put our arms out and like just stay on our person and screen.
Okay. All right. What's something that you really try to work really hard on yourself?
I try to work on my shots and not getting down on myself.
There you go. You get down on yourself, it's tough, okay? You always keep a positive attitude. Next year, what grade you in?
I'm in 5th.
5th grade? Heading over to South Middle next year?
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to watching you play as well. What's your career high? What's the most points you ever scored in a game?
14.
14? Well, that's a good game. One last question for you. Who's your favorite WNBA player or NBA player?
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan. Listen, you hit it right on the best. He's the top dog. I want to thank you for joining me. Hey, you got a big game tomorrow as you'll be taking on Bush. We'll see you again tomorrow about 12 o'clock. All right. Congratulations on a big win tonight.
Thank you.
All right. I'll take your headset. All right. I'll run down some scoring. First up for Campground, you had Camellia Jackson with 1 point, Taylor Belcher with 3, Jonah Dozier with 6, Kylie Hobbs with 2, and Kyla Osborne with 2. Jumping over to Cold Hill, you got Spencer Massey with 4, Glover with 6, Mays with 4, Southern with 2, House with 2. Partner, big day tomorrow.
Big day tomorrow. We will be here bright and early, 9 a.m. And we're ready. We'll be ready to rock and roll. I'm
looking forward to
it.
big day. You know, like we said, you heard Adam and I talk about, tomorrow's going to be like 13th region basketball. Nothing better than 13th region basketball tournament down at the arena.
Exactly. I couldn't agree more. I think that it'll be a blast, a lot of fun, and we're here for it.
For my partner, Adam Webb, North Laurel Nation, 98.5 WJT. I'm Joel Pritchard. Everyone, thanks for listening. We'll see you in the morning at 9 o'clock.
If you're in an accident, you're out of work and your money spent, or if someone has done you wrong, dial 261-7381. Bryant Law, we'll help out if we can. Bryant Law, we're the best firm in the land. Call Bryant Law to get it done. Dial 261-7381.